Just about me here, I did just get a very quick, stream, not a stream thing, like a system alert sound just came in, and I don't know if that was because of something that I did or something else that happened. Doesn't look like anything really particularly too bad happened, which is really cool. So yeah, sorry for the delay to the start there, but it's time to get going. Xenoblade 3 is back on the menu. How long has this playthrough been? The playthrough has been quite long because I've done a lot of work on this game off stream. It's also been quite a long playthrough as well on the stream, focusing on the main content stuff here. I think this might end up being one of, if not the longest, dedicated stream series that I'll have gotten done here. Like a series that's a full dedicated playthrough of a game rather than just like what I used to do years ago on stream and just like randomly play like online modes of various games like Gran Turismo and some Tekken back in the day. I should get back into that because I've not done Tekken for ages, and all the updates and new things that came in from that. Yeah, it's, I'm sure you had something very important to say to us, but we're going to try and relegate maybe some of that.
So that's the state of affairs.
Some of these messages in the places themselves, in the locations. Try and relegate those to the wayside, which is absolutely fine. And we will be focusing on now what we can do to progress things, which will be really fun and cool. Although we do have some people working in the fields, tending to the seedlings, the saplings. Yes, we were defending this place. Absolutely were. Naughty. Here's a game I haven't seen in a bit. Welcome, Paulie B from Defrio Free. You just reminded me I need to move my chat box over to somewhere that's more comfortable for me to see. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome back to the stream. And thank you for the 69 bits as well. It's very nice of you to do that. Or should I say, nice. There you go. How are you doing, my friend? What have you been up to recently? And yeah, you've seen this game I haven't seen in a while, so I assume you've done like the full run through of maybe this game at least, and more games in the series possibly, which is really cool. Yo, you've been cool for coming in here, and I've been okay, apart from currently suffering in very cold, windy temperatures outside, but that is just what winter is like now. Particularly, it's been rough this year, with this like cold front that keeps hitting the country. It's not been so bad as we've got like really heavy snow. I know some places in Japan have gotten really heavy snow recently as a result of this cold front. But the only thing that's hit us really has been occasionally a flutter might come in, never enough to settle or anything like that. But yeah, occasionally a bit of rain as well. But mostly it's been the wind and the chill that comes along with the strong winds. It has made things freezing, and my AC is kind of trying to do its thing, but it isn't really, so I am trying to just wrap up. I've got a sleeve on today again, so I'm going to try and be as comfortable as I can here. I mean, I prefer suffering from cold than I do suffering from heat, but that's just my thing, isn't it? It's about to snow here too, and it's like 4 AM, so you get the night cold too. Yeah, like I said, the wind chill really is been a killer here. Yeah, last night was uncomfortably cold, I think. If I didn't put on more layers when I went into bed, I probably would have suffered so much and I wouldn't have been able to get to sleep. And hello, what I'll do as well. It snowed overnight here, apparently, although not in Japan. Yeah, Japan, some sides of the country, on the Sea of Japan side, so like north and east about that way. Not my side, because if you imagine what the Japan shape is like, it's like that. Here is Sea of Japan. And this cold front has been hitting all the way over here and making all these areas up this side suffer from quite bad snow, or like more than usual. On this side here, towards the Pacific side, it's mostly just been the wind that's reaching over here. So, and yeah, the wind chill that comes with that. So, yeah, I'm doing my best. Like I said, I can bear with being cold much better with being cold than I am bearing with being hot. So I'll survive. It'll be fine. Don't blame me saying, well, yes, of course, if it's cold where you are, if it's snowing where you are, do take those precautions, stay safe, and, yeah, hopefully you get through it. So I remember this girl, Nimue, who is not the original Nimue that Tyon knows. This is a reincarnation of Nimue, now that we know what this, how this whole, place works. But this Nimue obviously does not carry the previous memories of the previous Nimues, which is really interesting. Which is saying, like, Tyon, please, as you go forth, remember that nothing is more important than your safety and health. While you're here, you can put Warren finding out of your mind for a spell, and focus on rest and relaxation. Isn't that important for all of you? Do take some breaks. Take some breaks out there and do practice that self-care. It is not all about, you don't need to go full ham and speed all the time. Sorry about your legs, Tyon. You're a big boy, you survive it. I'm a winter fan more than I am a summer fan. I love it. If I were a Pokemon trainer, you'd definitely be the ice gym leader, right? I can see myself either being like water, or... No, I probably say myself water way, but I have a problem with that because my favourite ever Pokemon is a grass type. It's Rowlet. So, I don't know if I could cut it being a water gym leader. I mean, historically I've picked a lot of water type starters for playing new Pokemon games, but every so often I've changed. I had a big period of that as a young'un. I think through generations 2, 3, 4, and 5, I think, I went with the water starter. But then I changed it for Generation 6. I went with Fennekin in that one, which is the fire starter.
Good thing we found
Twisted
this.
fire starter. And then Generation 7 introduced Rowlet, and that's not just favourite starter in that game, it's favourite Pokemon just outright, because I love my boy. He is round, and he is dapper, and he is cool. He is absolutely there. I don't know why I'm wandering out here just collecting things. What I should be doing is planning what the next plan of attack should be in terms of stuff. We did say that this quest line needed us to get to an area that we haven't been to yet, but possibly I think one of these other quests will help us find that location where Riku and Nana need to go to finish off their Ascension quest and make them better. I was going to have a strategic hook. Ooh, Sprigatito from Generation 9, yeah. Yeah, I went that way as well in my copy of Violet. I went Sprigatito way. I did visit this ongoing quest here, Teachers Teachers, which I have, I think, picked up at least a discussion point for the next point of that. And the quest line that I have currently got active wants me to head this way to over there. Right then. I mean, what I need to do is just trying to find just a camp anyway, because I need to get that discussion point out of the way, and we'll see. You like Dewgong, but it's also the first Pokemon I was introduced to thanks to a fast food Happy Meal. Dewgong's derpy, but I love him. Absolutely. Oh, so many changes with Agnes, with Kevish. But Nopon not so prone to change. Pretty much same old Nopon. Nopon, just do it, please. Oh, to be a Nopon with not a care in the world. Oh, hello. Sitting away a breezy boy into on Zeta with such liveliness so exciting. Personally more of land-based Nopon. Not much inclined to build such loveness. Have a chat about nautical navigation, eh? Suppose we could do that, because like I said, we are right next to the camp. Could you... I don't know why Tyon couldn't just step over those little things.
I'll draw up the rota for gardening.
I have no idea. I don't need to cook, I just made a meal just before going live with this. Don't need to level up, really. So let's get talking. Let's talk about nautical navigation. I'm on a boat. Can we talk about being yar-har fiddle-dee-dee? Being a pirate is alright with me. As Polly is just writing out in the chat, man, the brainwave is there. Give me back my brain cell, Paul, please. How did you read my mind in that literal moment? That's creepy. That's almost creepy. Oh, that's brilliant, though. Alright. Riku, mate. About your piloting technique. Ahem. No need to say words. Riku know already. Riku's hounding and banter is so splendid. Make friends want to shower with compliments? No, actually. It's the exact opposite. Do you have to always turn so sharply? It makes me seasick as all snuff. Meh? Yeah, I'm sorry, but me too. Meh meh? To be perfectly honest, same here. Meh 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 meh? That was almost a meh for every character that said so. It seems like there's some room for improvement then, wouldn't you agree? Meh. Riku is not to blame. Always steer exactly like directed. And honestly, the piloting controls needed some time to get used to. In all honesty, in here, it's cool. Just needed some time to get used to how to set up, and the fact that the boat is only allowed to turn when you're inputting some throttle or reverse. Had to get used to that quite a bit, but I think we're pretty much there on that, so it's fine. Oh, since friends keep changing destination willy-nilly, cannot keep strict course. Please to improve direction giving also. Oh, I see what you're saying, and okay, I'll try to do better at giving bearings. If friend aware, then no problem. Riku will also do best to steer gently. Just please, not to throw up complaints. No, trust me, if things don't improve, it won't be complaints that I throw up next time, Riku, my chum. I'll be chundering. He will chunder everywhere.
Let's consider what we know.
Right, we're going to talk about tutoring for Mio. I was confused as to why Mimi hasn't had any teaching requests so far. But it turns out they're all pulling names out of a sparking hat to decide who gets to. Oh yeah. The reason why long hair Mio now, that was a choice I made. It's related to story stuff, so it's slight spoiler material, so just a heads up for that. Why would they do that? Well, it's not surprising. They all idolize you, especially Mio. Really? I'm not sure that's true. Yes, it is, Mimi. Sakia probably turned it into a lottery to make sure things didn't get out of hand. Is that so? It'd be no laughing matter if a brawl broke out over who gets to be taught by you. You're exaggerating there, Tyon. It looks like the lucky winner of your magnificent teachings was that chick Kairi. Not Kairi as in the Kingdom Hearts Kairi, but... Apparently so. I wonder what I should teach her, though. How about... how to read maps? She's useless with directions. She already did the training for it dozens of times. Wow, she's more geographically challenged than I thought. Well, first I'll just ask her what she wants to do, then I'll decide. Extracurricular lesson, is that alright? Right, them are squared. Breaking time is over, breaking time is over. What do I need to do here? I'm gonna spend actually just a tiny amount of time fetching some more materials that could be useful for my crafting. Because Lord knows I actually need to do a little bit of that. We can head there, correctly? We can also head over there, so that's the main quest location area. That's all where I actually want to go. Deciding what to do is... So I have a million different things that I would like to do, but it's just deciding an order in which to do them, and also I think I'm heading the wrong way here. Wait. Alright, I'll quickly talk with you because you give me, like, affinity points, just like a tiny amount of them. You're heading for the Asia region, you need to go out through the west gate and stay on that road. It's safe there, no Kevis colonies, you see. At least assuming our info is up to date, we have been a little busy with the Mobius. Anyway, just be careful. I think... So yeah, that location over there is the start of the path into the Asia region, which is actually where we started the game, I think. It'll at least be very close by the region where we start off at least. That chest, that container is on the other side of the wall. Could go for it, but I nay will. It's a rare one here, and if I have it right here, these big, like, chud birds We're gonna call them muscle birds. What did they call them before? Actually, to assist the Arden and get the Volgals out of here. Henchbirds. Did I call them henchbirds? I'm gonna call them henchbirds.
The outcome is patently clear.
We'll be out of here in no
So now we're gonna take on Volgals this time.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
I'm gonna do a little bit with Mio as well, because I don't think I've had a bit as Mio since the change happened. Also, my god, he flew in. Okay then. Did we push it too hard? Did we push it too hard? I just realised I'm also a healing thing, so resing allies is sort of my job as well, and I've got to pay attention to that. Oops. That's one of my other healers. Get him up straight away. Before bad things happen. Before bad things immediately happen. There we go. He's already gone again. Oh, I'm down. Oh, I'm down this time. They're just bullying the healers here. That's what's going on.
Sorry, but we still need you.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna say that should be the time for low health we should actually go to doing this. Oh god, Tyon again. Right, I've got no time to help him out. Ow. Yeah, what I'm doing right now is not being too well at this. Does it start attacking? Right, me again. I gotta get healing. Catch up. Stay here. Right. Senna's in. Tyon is still down. All the way over there. Ah, that's me too. Alright, we've got a problem here. Both of our healers are down. We've got a big problem here. Got a big problem here. Problem is, Uni can't interlink either. Unless the team are just magic right now, because Xeon and Noah are still in this. Uni was hanging in there, but now suddenly isn't. In the midst of all that, we still got at least one of them dead, but can we get the other one dead? That's going to be a question and a half. Let's see how much they can do. Well, at the very least, Xena and Lance can still get in here. I'm gonna say I can change rounds, yeah. Get it in, just about, quick. This might not be enough damage. Right. It's so bad that I just got a heal. Although we just got smash combo there. Alright. We may yet do this. It may yet happen. Okay, Noah's down. I've only got Senna, Lance, and Xeon. Xeon is my king currently. Xeon is currently my king. If we do this, it'll be absolutely incredible. It'll be incredible. And MJ Costellas, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it so much. I hope you're having a nice and fun day. If we do this, my god. If we get this done, by god, it'll be incredible. Xeon is being an absolute war machine. He's a brick. He's built like a brick currently. Heroic over here. Okay, got a launch there. Just really not enough damage. Not a lot of damage there. Okay. Here we go. Let's finish it. Oh, no need. Well, was absolutely nothing for that, but I do
Went above and
need to try and
beyond
get
what I expected, Senna.
Huh? Wow,
resource.
I'm honored.
Should be honored, Senna. You're an absolute trooper surviving that lance as well. But Xeon, good lord, Xeon. That was certainly a
I'll take point.
I'll do my best.
certainly tricksy, but there you go. Maybe two of them at the same time could be still a bit too much for us here. Let's get one of them. Yeah, I'll get the coins. And then we'll all get the bird together, working in tandem with the balls. Don't ask me how that works. Gotta topple in nice. Yeah, hang back time in the moment, because you're the healer, you need to live. If the healer doesn't live, then what? What good is that going to do? Get those arts in the rings. Use your arts in the ring! Use your arts in the ring, you fools! Get it in again. And there they go. Oh, that hit me. That's not good. Okay, we're all doing it. And there we go. We're all doing it. We got it done. That's the way to celebrate as well. Thank you so much for coming in. We can't bring you gold, but we'll bring you silver. Welcome in. Again, Silver Veneem. It's lovely to have you here. I caught wind of what you were playing, but I couldn't tune in because I planned to do that maybe at some point later myself, so I didn't want to spoil. But it is lovely to have you back. I hope you had a pleasant time with your thing. So yeah, doing some... It did say just chatting, but I think I caught wind of you were doing something else before that. Like I said, I think it was a game that I didn't want to see any spoilers of, because I plan to do that later myself. But I hope you had a lovely little stream, and welcome to everybody who joined in. Marshmallow, Allurian again, Grizzly JA, I'm going to say, Willis Maximus, welcome in. Yes, okay, yeah, it was Ragnarok, so yeah, I'm planning to do Ragnarok at some point later this year, so I don't want to spoil myself, but I hope you had a lovely time playing it. And welcome, if it's your first time over here, it's lovely to have you. Welcome to Laura Petal's Corner of the Twitchverse. I am she is Laura, and I welcome you. We are just a comfy variety place, and we play all sorts around here. Mostly liking like action adventures, platformer kind of things, and the odd RPG. As you can see right here, we are doing a big Xenoblade Chronicles project currently, playing through all of them, and we're up to 3, and quite late on into 3 as well, so do mind out for the potential spoilers materials. But yeah, lovely to have you around here. We have got some fundraising that is going to happen. It has been happening recently, so I will give you a little quick shout out to the Game Blast cause here. So you can see down below I've got a money wheel going on currently. Please feel free to have a look at there and check out the fundraising that we've been doing up until the Game Blast weekend on the 21st to the 23rd of February. And I hope that you can join us for some great streaming then. I think I've just wandered into where the next area is going to start, so...
So I just pulled it free.
Let's watch it then.
Mean Lucky 7? Well, seem like it.
It's not changed one bit.
Well, obviously. Shape just cosmetic.
Pardon?
Oh.
People and Ouroboros also not change. Before pulled free, Mobius power not affect it either.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Lucky is simple contraption. What actually matter, Noah?
The will of the wielder.
If understand, then why ask?
Just who are you?
Riku, just Riku. Common variety Noppon.
And how's a common Noppon get his wings on this?
Yeah, good question.
As said, received from Master Pond to keep safe.
Who was your Master Pond then?
Really?
What Noah possibly think? Riku mustered up some big fancy lie?
What, is Riku like the god of this universe? Because
What Riku say funny?
Nah, all good. We'll say I believe you.
Meh meh? Riku bothered by that wording.
Don't worry. I think I get it now.
Oh?
Nonetheless, Lucky 7 is something we'll have to cherish.
I have a
as we
shirt of
go on.
common variety Noppon. Oh, goodness.
Riku, thanks a lot.
Seeing as I've become a big fan of this series, I think I need to find me some Xenoblade apparel at some point as well. Don't know what exactly that might be. Like if you... I could see like a shirt or something getting bought for me. Wait, there could be more. Cutscene. We are not done yet! Oh, this will be back in time. Big monkey! And that is a Kamaravi. This must have happened in the past then. This is a flashback of some kind. And also...
Marvelous.
Also, what?
Deft motions with nary a sign of hesitation. The footwork, remarkable.
Oh, yeah.
Thee especially. Oh, how gladdened I am to have awoken thee. Miyabi, my most valuable puppet. Guide them forth with thy inimitable melody.
Huh.
These waifs, these immaculate strays.
Okay, don't like that one bit. The only reason... Okay, the only reason she's back is being a lackey for the, for I think one of the main sort of consoles. Because I've remembered that figure and that voice before. If Z is like the big head honcho and he just sits in his theatre brooding...
Beyond here is the Atia region. Then it's onwards to the Cloud Keep.
Oh, I call it Asia. It's actually Atia. Oops. Well, anyway, so yeah, if Z is the main one, sits in the theatre all the time and just, like, waxes lyrical about whatever else and whatever. There's also X and Y, which makes me like the directly underlings of each. And I've seen X. I've seen the face effects, and it's very similar to what Z is, which makes me think they're sort of either related or, like, direct under command or something. So I think Y must be, like, a similar sort of sitch, then. Right, but irrespective, I hopefully got at least a few more materials out of those out of the hench birds. Is there somewhere where I can use that? Camp of some kind. Hey, I can use it here. I can use it here, let's go ahead and do that. Right, it's here.
Let's rest here.
It's in Gemcraft as well. I managed to do like a tiny little bit of this, but not really a lot. Some more of them are released up to level 6, but not all of them at least. Need to focus on the ones where we needed Volgal Stormwind Wing. There's a few more of them. I needed some of that. Murphy Skull, Silk. Volgal Mask I've got. Then an Ori's head plate. Then need a Gulkin amulet. Shooks. What the heck is a Shooks? I don't know what a Shooks is. Let's find most of the things are here that are there. It's getting to a point where some of the materials that I'm needing are going to need to be taken from the mechs. From either the Kevis or Arachnium mechs now, so...
Alright, let's get going.
That I'll need to focus on later. So anyway, what's this quest line that I currently have active here? Because I might want to clear this off as here. Since I've got so many blue quest lines to do, I may as well get like one of them done. Or one or two of them done at least. So this going home one. The formerly imprisoned lost numbers are now able to go home to the city. The castle even offers to lend a boat. Yeah, because even though we did see something happen to the city, apparently it means that the main city that used to be up on the swordy bit, which I'll show off in a bit when I can see a picture of the sword.
Is that what I think it is?
Right, there's a sword, and you can see that there's like a bit of a gap, bit of a hole in the where I'm looking at the right side of it. I think I had it right that they pinpointed that as a location of the original city. And the bad people at the castle, they had their own big doomsday weapon. They fired it at the city and got rid of it. But luckily, all the peoples up there managed to make an evacuation, and they've set up shop with a new city somewhere else, which we don't know the location of yet. And I think this questline is related to getting these guys home. That's gonna hurt my legs quite a lot. We could haul that. We could haul that. Yeah.
Just as I thought.
What are you hiding?
These are worth a bit, right?
Let's put it away for safety.
Are they? Are they worth a bit? Take some more. Some more silver Nopon coins. That's always good. What are these? Quadens? Do I need quarter materials for anything? Can't remember if I do. Hello, Kim Sue. Thank you for the huggies as usual. Nice to have you here.
I don't like this fog one bit.
Yeah, this fog not good. Look, this one washed up here. It's what it deserves. I don't like those flying fishy things. Tell you what, I don't like them so much. These prawns. I hate him. I hate him so much. I'm gonna go for a kill on them because we can. Let's hope that nothing else gets involved. Also, the camera is less than helpful here. Alright, I'm gonna be assuming that all this is going to hit down here at least as well. It's a virtual colour for the good feelings and the nice vibes. I appreciate it. Aerial slash! It's been lightning storm. That's going to hit a lot of us. And we were in the water, but thankfully this well doesn't follow the actual physics, the actual laws of nature, which is really good. There we go. We're beating up something. Beating up something good. We'll get it done.
I'm sorry.
And then it goes Kersplash. Noah, what did you do? What happened to you? What did you do? You must have got hit by like a big move, like right towards the end of the fight. That's the only thing I can that's the only thing I can pinpoint down, huh? Well then.
Be at rest.
Send off you. And you did. Yep, you kept the, You're still keeping Noah's original flute, so you're playing... So playing that particular melody. Playing that particular notice. Soon, Xenoblade X on Switch. Soon! It is coming! I'm there waiting outside the window, just pressed up against it like, soon! Very soon! I want it. I do want it. I do definitely get it. It is unsure. We're still up in the air if I'm actually going to be streaming it. But we're definitely going to be picking it up. Also, why am I hanging already? I need to head over to there, because that's the part of the going home thing. Do I have a boat around here? Oh, then my boat has ended up on the other side, hasn't it? 41st birthday soon. Oh, your birthday soon. Oh! how about them apples? I'm assuming that's correct, of course. Same day as Xenoblade Chronicles, that's Deluxe Edition. Oh my goodness me! Also, I call it Deluxe Edition, I meant Definitive Edition, but oh goodness! You get a good birthday there. One of my recent birthdays, I think, a few years ago now, in 2016, was Near As Makes No Difference, the release date of The Last Guardian, which is the third of the Team Ico games, who made Ico and Shadow the Colossus. This was their third game, and the release date of that game ended up being around about like December 6th of 2016. Or at least I think that's how it was in Japan. If I was still in my home country, for example, I think that was actually that would actually have been on December 9th, which is my true birthday, December 9th. But yeah, I had that game come out, Nearest Makes No Difference, on my birthday, and it was a very, very good present because I love The Last Guardian. Being that Shadow of the Colossus is still my all-time favourite video game. I naturally have an affinity with Team Ico stuff, and yeah, Last Guardian ended up being really fun. Really fun and really poignant, as all those games usually end up being. Right, here we go. Gotta weirdly J-turn this. So you notice if I don't have, Right. Let's have a look at the example here. If I turn, and then I don't accelerate anymore, it won't turn. So it will only turn if you have some throttle in, which makes sense. It's probably accurate to how a ship actually works, but yeah, it took some time to get used to, all things considered. Right, some things need cleaning up over here. We'll find out where it goes. Where does this go? That sniffle was bad, I'm sorry. I don't think I need any of these guys' stuffs. Oh god, you've all got marks on you. I've got to take on it. Take on here. I've got to clear out. I got to clear out, it seems. It seems a little, easy. Is that true? Yeah, that's good. Take all of that in your face and like it. It tried to heal itself. That's the kind of enemy it is, isn't it?
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Then get these vermins in the sky as well. These varmins.
I'll keep up the attack.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
That was over way too soon.
Hear
Yep,
that,
yep.
Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I'll draw them. Keep it up, Gil. Keep on pelting them. Nice moves, Kyle.
No, no, no! That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Demon Slayer!
Yeah, we just have to get through this. It'll take some time.
Time to get cracking.
The amount of guys that are around here. We'll see the skybox change colour as well as the time changes. Oh, hello. They decided to join in, did they, little varmin? All my things at you there, because they were all ready. You had not a chance. Not a darn chance.
Something so valuable here.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
No letting your guard down.
No, I mean, they kind of are pushovers. They're not like a henchbird from earlier. Just like a little sky jellyfish. Some descript.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm I'm the girl with the gall.
Where I'm from, it's called a land handshake. I'll draw them.
This'll keep you going.
Out of the way.
Shockwave.
Coming together.
Oh god, seeing the health bar just tick down so rapidly like that in the midst of all of our attacks is so cool.
I'll draw them. I am the sword. Suck it off.
They broke away. Spear point. That's enough. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Focus on that one.
I'll draw them.
By all of it, I think you mean just you were thinking it, Lance.
Out of the way.
It's not that I don't think you are I don't think you aren't doing a good job. It's just MVP every single time.
It's over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Too bad he's going to have to continue fighting sky jellyfish. There's literally nothing else around here that he can get.
My wheelhouse exactly. I can always count on you, Xeon.
Smack him, smack him.
Hear that, Noah?
Rick and rack and rick and rock and get that ball and really fight.
This'll keep you going.
Advanced cooldown. We have superiority.
Too easy.
Poke him and poke
Come
them.
after me, and that's what you get.
Come after me and that's what you get. Alright, we made it. It's a pretty old strange old feeling, ain't it? To think we'll be heading back to the city. And it's all thanks to you guys. Actually, it wasn't us that took care of all the preparations. I'm reckoning I'm about to have a really good long think about the future. Yeah? That's wise, I think. And then you. Aren't you gonna board the boat? Maybe not this one. I'm gonna head back to Agnes Castle. Got a ton of stuff to handle since Anton's copped it. He was a really serious person, you know? I feel like I need to do as much as I can of what he left undone. I can understand that. Can you guys go with them? There's no telling what might pop up during transit. We got it. We'll take good care of them until we get them where we're going. Alright, they're in your hands now. So they came from the place, they came from the castle by boat to this area, and this is where they're getting picked up. I see what this questline, I remember this questline. I remember its details now. You're about to set off. Are your preparations complete? My preparations are complete. We can just vamoose. I saw it in the sky. The moon! So this is a special playing cutscene here, and the location said they're going back to the city. Or rather, this new location of where the new city is, now that the old city got blowed up. I can only assume. So it seems like it must have survived. Wherever it's situated now, it's definitely remained intact at least. Or they made a duplicate somehow. That's exactly the same blueprints. Exactly the same city layout. If that's the case, the forward thinking on these guys, bloody hell. On these lost numbers. And there, back in the city at last. Yeah, here we are. Back in the big juicy broccoli after all this time. That's a heck of a name for this place. That's a heck of a nickname you give it. Thank you. We only made it back here because of you. It's because you hung in there too. You made it here because you didn't give up when it got tough. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, we'll be seeing you. Just look after Gondor and the rest for us, won't you? Yeah, we got you. We got him. Quest complete. The returning lost numbers have safely made it home. Gondor and Adana have remained in the castle.
There's been a change in colony relations.
And ba-da-ba-dam. So the city, as we left it, kind of, pretty much.
Guess they've never seen folks with wings before. They're the weird ones. Just stare back.
I suddenly have this feeling of being watched.
Guess they've never seen folks with wings before. They're the weird ones. Just stare back.
Xeon was so self-conscious, he said it twice. Dear me. Okay, I apologize, but it is time to take an ad break. I've seen the timer coming up there, so it is time to take it. So we'll be seeing some more of the city when we return, I think. So I'll be seeing you then in a couple of minutes. We return to the city. All seems as it was, and much more people. Things possibly to tell us. Inviting in the remnants of the Kevis army into the city? I never thought I'd see that, not in all my years. They have Plain to thank for that, but also the elders' decisive judgment. I'm sorry we caused so much fuss. They're only 15. They're good people. I understand that. Please don't worry. There's a piece of advice I'd like to give you, though. Look out for Garrett. I thought it was a Barrett for a moment. I was about to drop, like, Final Fantasy VII character! No. He's got a lot of conviction, and I fear it'll make him lash out. I'm praying he doesn't,
so
though.
that's how they're doing.
So that's how Garrett's doing. He's going to be a bit of a douche to us whenever we meet him. What's young Julietta been up to lately? I've been seeing her around town a lot now that you mention it. She's probably been meeting up with her lover, I'd say. Star-crossed lover. I remember doing that quest line not too long ago as well. Oh, there's Monica. You did really well out there. The results are even better than I'd hoped for. We exposed the city to some danger, but the reward far outweighed the risks. You even smashed the castle's flame clock. That's hard to credit. We did do that. Even though you lost your original city because it went exploded. Somebody shot it and then it went exploded. I'm sorry about that in particular. Goldie, I got a chance to stop by Wildwell's place and read something again. The latest volume of the Founder's Tale. It's just incredible. It made me to see us right there and then. Never thought I'd be able to read the next part of the story. Oh, the emotion. It's good to be alive sometimes. Books makes me feel alive. If that's not like the biggest like praise for books, then I don't know what it is. Yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Since this place is relocated, I mean, you technically still have a canteen that works. Technically, Kryto. I thought it said Kryton again, and that was gonna be another like reference of like Red Dwarf character. Got yourself a real fan club, eh, Kryto? Everyone seems to go wild for you. Yeah, I do get a buzz of energy from my fans. For that, I'm really grateful. I can show people there's hope in surviving. I can find any battle. Oh yeah? I reckon I'm starting to understand the whole Kryto effect now. Whoops! You've been Kryto'd! Ha ha! That's an obscure Red Dwarf episode reference that I will be giving you points for if you get. And then there's a Nisik, who's got... Oh my god, he's ginger! I'm so sorry. No, the ginger peoples are great. Shani has stabbed us in the back. I can't believe it. Damn it all, we thought of her as a friend. But I guess she didn't feel the same way.
Oh, so that's how they
You think Shania went loopy over all this? And yeah, she's the entire reason that the original city got blasted to smithereens anyway, because she was a double crosser. Yeah, something was really getting up her goats, it turns out.
Oh, so that's how they're
Getting up with her goat here, she wasn't happy with the limited life that she had, so she willingly put herself into the loop of being like a Kevis Arachnus type soldier, so reduce her lifespan in order to try and get that reincarnation business going. And have all the time and all the chance in the world to have a nice life and fight constantly, because apparently that's what she wanted. And it turned out, even that didn't get her everything that she wanted, and yeah, she just kind of lost her mind over it. It's a sad turn of events, really. But who knows? Maybe she since she did put herself in the, what is it? Maybe she will make a return somehow, but will it be a nice return? I have no idea. I'm getting to a point where I actually don't really mind too much missing important bits about what these guys are saying.
New friends.
Because look at that, we're almost at level 4 with the city immediately after talking all those
so
things.
that's how they're doing.
So that's how they're doing. Huh. Boxy. I said boxy. I'm talking to you, but not exactly reading your words. I hope that's okay. Oh, there's Garrett. Oh, let's be on with what you're doing here. Bringing outsiders into the city, we're just showing more risk doing that. Van Damme and Ortiz better handle this right. Just gotta make sure they know you can't deal with every problem after the fact. Damn. Oh yeah, I remember this place. The Central Plinth. We can have a look at it again. Very first original Ouroboros stone. The very, very first egg. And then I got introduced to many of these who, thou may recognize Fei Lei Long. That's his name from Xenogears. And this is so obviously a Shulky Shulk from Xenoblade Original. And some of the other characters are kind of loose references, but not completely. I think some of them was like an outside game. I think somebody told me that one of these at least is from a game outside of the Xeno saga. When I say saga, I mean like the general sort of Xeno sort of big series. Oh god, 2 points here. Those calling 15 kids were fighting each other over food at Mijapa Canteen. Oh god, the kids are not alright. There's lively then there's lively, if you know what I mean, and it seems to be in the latter. Who could have thought? The folk of Colony 15, and then there's you. You know how they carted the Van Damme that person and that Doyle to the medical facility at once? What do you think happened? Given that House Rose is a neutral party, I'm sure they'd save them both. That said, I'd wager some trouble is afoot. There's trouble afoot. There's trouble in London foot. Also, start of a quest line down there. When that happens or what that happens, I don't know. Drum! Hi, how you doing? They are all Xenoblade characters. Are they? I thought I said one of them was based on Fei Lei Long. Which isn't Xenoblade, that's more Xenogears, like I said. Oh well. Rosanna seems so kind. She gave Drum mini torpedo wrap with tasty sausage filling. Rosanna also told Drum to turn deaf ear to words of other pun. Huh. So that's what happened. That's how the sentry got broken. Correct. Drum was set up by setting up of setup. Such rotten double dealing. Drum's scared of human now.
So
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your xenophobia all of a sudden. Just looks like Fei Lei Long. There you go. Oh look, it's Grey. It's our friend here. Sorry about all that. We co-opted you to address a city problem. It wasn't your business. Hey, don't sweat it. We're friends, right? Tuh. Maybe so. And also we'll get a good look at Grey and his chiseled jawline without his mask on. Because the man does have a jawline and a hecking half. I guess I can see what it is. Oh, okay, we must help. Must help. Person who is downed and out. This lady clearly not alright. Uni, clearly she's not alright, for God's sake. It's my chest. Kind of hurts to breathe. Wait a sec. Group, heal! It looked like it's still hurting. Did it not work? If arts are having any effect, we should bring her to the medical facility. The doctor will know what to do. Oh, right. Pick him up and take him there. A shock to the system. I was gonna say, this sounds suspiciously like something of a medical condition that is, you know, unfortunately hereditary or outside of the arts healing jurisdiction. It could be the gang. It's always sunny in Ionia. Today's episode, the gang learns about heart attacks. Good lord, if this is where it's gonna go, oh my god. Ah, this again? Have you seen it before? Since the city has moved location, the people have had to attune to a completely new environment. Patients keep being rushed in because their bodies are weakened by the change. Yeah, what about? Oh, hey Monica. Is it just like altitude sickness or like a sudden just... Because they're not up in the sky anymore, they'll be somewhere else entirely. I think mention that they decided to put it somewhere really deep underground this time. So yeah, altitude sickness, oxygen overload, maybe. Something like that. I'm not a doctor, damn it. Or should I say, damn it, Jim, I'm not a doc. Damn it, Jim, I'm a... That doesn't quite work because it says, damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a so-and-so and so-and-so. Damn it, guys, I'm a streamer, not a doctor. There you go, that's how it works. Oh, dear me. I didn't realise there were so many patients. You seriously didn't expect this would happen? Obviously, I understand why we had to move to avoid being wiped out by Mobius. But moving to a place a whole 2,000 metri below ground level? 2,000 metri? That's deep. That's so deep, bro. Okay, that's enough of that. Stop fighting, Gordon. I know the remedy. As long as we get the medicine, everyone will be right as rain. Wishful thinking. Damn, Mom really doesn't like it for some reason. I'll send for extra medical supplies. Let us know what you need. I will, thank you. That Garrett is sometimes a very troublesome individual. Right then. Doc, is there anything we can do to help? No, there is. If patients keep coming in at the current rate, we won't be able to provide them with medicine. Could you gather some egg seeds and heavy pomegranates for me? You'll find them in the Cadencia region. Oh, and Rocodori roots as well. That's indigenous to Lavi Sandbar. If you could prepare 20 of each for me, I think we'd have enough for a surplus of medicine. Alright, we'll be back with the goods, quick as you like. Sorry about this. Not shaking my head at that. Is Uni feeling a bit down because like, oh no, what if my healing doesn't quite work? Right, we need a lot more heavy pomegranates then. Turns out. And I have no... Okay, yeah, I gotta look for those. Shall I look for those now? Shall I? No, I've got some time. Why the heck not?
We've been to quite a few places now.
So the city interior. Alright, so it's somewhere deep down the ground in Cadencia region. It's like all the way deep down. Well, then there you have it. Right. Gonna consider doing it like... I mean, you'd hopefully think it would give you at least a heads up where there might be. And I don't know about this, like, Lavi, whatever the heck it is. I'm just gonna pick a location and just see where it takes us. See where we can get to. Although also as well, it since we now know where the city is, I think Riku Manana's Ascension quest might be... They'll be able to do that a bit better. It's telling me... Over there, question mark. So there is more like... It's a part of an island where I haven't seen before. I just hope there are some landing points where I can access. Right, everyone saddle up. And here we are. Oh, look at this! This place is filled with,
Hey,
whatever
here's
them's
what
are.
we needed.
Mind you don't drop it, yeah?
Don't drop it, you fool. What do you take me? What do you take me for, Lance? An idiot? Please.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Dang it, got some things. Oh, this is Lavi Samba. Ah, this is it here. Okay.
Here's what we needed. Don't you go losing that. Whoa.
Well,
what's with that one?
thank goodness that the pickups that I do need, they're all lit up bright as day for me, so thanks. Right, I think that's all of them on. What is it? Marin's. We can do a hops. We can do a hop and jump out the wall like a dolphin.
Hey, here's what we needed.
I actually had no idea we could do that.
For now, at least.
They're fine. They won't aggro us. They did very scarily just appear out of the sand, but yeah. Look, you did that too, but luckily. Nah, you're not.
Hey, here's what
You're
we
no,
needed.
nothing.
We found it.
Pay them no mind.
This is something decent, right? Hey, here's
Now I'm
what
in
we
an
needed.
interesting
We've been
predicament,
spotted.
trying to pick them up without getting spotted by goobers. Or at least not aggroing the goobers. Mayhaps there is a better location where I can pick up the things. I'm gonna try over here where I can't see any of them hiding to jump out at me. Oh, there's still more up there. Absolute sodslaw this.
Hey, here's what we needed.
Mind you don't drop it, yeah?
Wherever I go, I'm likely to encounter them. They won't leave me alone.
What are you hiding? These are worth a bit, right? Let's put it away for safekeeping.
Oh, there's so many over here. I might as well just hang out around here.
Looks like rain's on the way.
Hey, here's what we needed.
Not the rain.
I'm so glad we found it.
Not the rain, though.
Rain. I hope it won't slow us down too much.
Right, few there, and two more here,
Here's what we
and
needed.
Peace of mind. For now, at least.
for now at least, a good amount of peace of mind. Now, heavy pomegranates. So I'll get a few more just in case, because I am just here, aren't I? Oh goodness, it's not just wet, it's not just rain, it's
Hey, here's what we needed.
full-on
That takes care of that.
storm is approaching. Now, will it give us a location for the other things, or are they just... Because of materials, they just expect me to find...
Hey, here's what we needed.
Mind you don't drop it, yeah?
Just to find on just, my travels in and around. Might be a bit tricksy, that. Right, back it up. I was just like, where would I find? Where would I find those thingamabobbers? Great question. Do you know what? I do see you there. Is it? Oh, hello, boat. Out of the way, boat. Wait, something's doing this fisticuffs over there. Yeah, I'll leave them to it. Hi, how you doing? Neville! Intrusive Neville! Come here. Gonna get Neville. What a great name for a Sharky boy. It's gonna resist all my things because it's a big boy. Of course it is. In all honesty, of course it is. Ah, good double. Nice. Getting it. It used Thunder Shock. It might have been super effective. That was terrible. Right, I'm gonna do this. If you're all standing here, I might as well do my healing ring, or my arts healing ring, right where a lot of you are, so you can use your arts so you can get heals. Keep yourself topped up. Oh, there you go again, sharp, of course. Oh, hello. Pride of place, field, and 1 point down there. Ooh! I'll take that. It's like Blaze and Regen. What do you mean? Wait, Blaze and Regen? On the guy? Got a smash in though. Nice. There we go, got it. Bring it in. Will I have enough time for Noah's side? Probably not. We're near our limit. We can get it off. Nah, we can't. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Should have had to finish it. So I've not cashed out one of these in quite a while, I don't think. We're going to start with... Yippee! Why on earth not? Remember what your ability is. 15 TP upon your own reactivation. It's fine. Oh, and that was in the back as well. Brilliant. Good shout myself. Put a ring down. Do something on it. And then somebody's thingy to do it. Which way here? Oh, Noah's got his lucky 7 now. Okay, cool, that's great. Bang. Bang. Criticals up the wazoo. Oh, it looks like defensive form. Defender aggro by 45 and grants armor veil for all of us. Or shall I just... bypass defense. Sounds brilliant for me. Do Lances again. Is that Sidon? I'm gonna go hard dig.
Hello there.
And there was some there was some big numbers there as well. Hello there, Jess. How you doing? Welcome back to the place.
I'm with you.
Welcome back to the place over here, the nice place. At least I hope it's a nice place. 87% from you, and then finish off with...
How about this?
Tachyon! Oh my goodness me, the damage on that. Are you kidding me? That looked cool though, I'll give it that. We should get at least... We'll get one more chance here. Lance is back in it. Cool. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it with Xeons. Why the heck not? And I can only do it with attackers and such. Okay then. That will get numbers up quite a lot. 73. This is likely to just get it anyway.
Stay focused.
And it just did. Alright, that's fine. Let's say hope it and this can do the damage. Finish it, please. How did you not? But keep the chain going. Heckin', okay. Meals one, why not? And now it's down. Now we can just have some fun. It's got a break on, so that means I can do a topple, right? Shield bash. Shield bash it to stuff. And a bravo for good measure. That's good. Swish. Swish one. I like it. I've already beaten it, but it's time to cash out now with some chunky hits. Tell you what, yeah. We'll save our attackers. So I do another tie-on. I do another healer's move. That will rock past 99, and then Xeon with his huge number. Make it go burr. Make the numbers go burr. That's really good. There's gonna be a lot of damage. 1,000,000 plus. Was it overkill? Yes. Was it fun? Yes.
Well, what did you think would happen?
To have it right.
This is our path to the future.
At least some of your materials I'm gonna need for stuff later. Sharp tails, either tails or fins I think I need for crafting later. Well, there you go. I did the thing. What are they? They're like little ones, or are they? What species are they? Crodlaxes. I've already got a few Crodlaxes. I think I need that. Big-brained bird, absolutely. He had it all on him. And you know what? If I'm around the area, get the gear. Get the gear. The gear. Wherever you are. Two Sharkies involved in this. Two of them! Come on, Sharkies. Do your best. Bang, one done. While I'm thinking ahead, get their things. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Oof. That was a shocking experience. Making some waves. Haha. Good joke. Good joke, whoever said that. Ha 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 ha. I don't know. If it's not going to tell me specifically where to get things like egg seeds or heavy pomegranates, I wonder if there is just... Will someone mind just checking very, very dead quickly for me if they're able to? Where specifically is a good place to go for egg seeds or heavy pomegranates? If I can use a husk generator to get them from, that could be the best way to go about it. Yeah, just need one more egg seed from somewhere nondescript. And then a heavy pomegranate. A bunch of heavy pomegranates wherever they're at. I mean, they could be on an island. But to be fair, I do need to be on this island anyway. I might as well be on this island anyway, because there is a point. Let's see if I can use those sharky materials for gem upgrading. Assuming I don't need anything else for that.
Let's rest and heal up.
Assuming I don't need them for anything else. That's level 7. Whatever Nori's is. Whatever Shooks is, don't know. We can make refined incantation better because yep, those sharkies were good.
Nicely turned out.
I'm already itching to try it.
Those sharkies were good for us there. I think there's somewhere else where that might be good. Or I could have been wrong entirely there. Yeah, Auxilia.
That should be about enough.
Yeah, most of those enemies now that we need to get materials off, like I said, are the mech types. And for the life of me, I can't remember specifically exactly which mech types they are, but meh. Guess what I could do is just wander this island for a little bit and maybe see if I can pick up the things that I would like. I was say, are you digging something for me? Thought you were digging something.
This is something decent, right?
You said it was decent, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for.
Don't mind if I do.
No, I still think it's going to just take forever for us to do this. Nice! That is a nice amount of us to have, and now I've got splash. I might as well just hop it on out of here. And since we know what a city is now, and we can go back to it, something that I have considered we might be worth doing. Switch up the quest line actually, and yeah, because I believe that one of the things involved one of the big quest lines involved like trying to find somewhere within a city. Now that I found it again,
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
we have talking that we can do. We need to find one more rumor point for Miss Julieta.
Right then. Should we get a
Somewhere
move on?
about the area. Right. Another quest line. This one here, culinary repertoire. I think this one involved for us to add the heroes about. Yeah, sure, why not? Right, that's done. And there's a plane. Gondor is safe. Monica isn't really letting it show, but she must be relieved. You know, Monica never once mentioned that Gondor was their daughter. That one was one spark of a surprise. Well, she has a position as elder. She wouldn't want people to think that personal feelings were getting in the way. My position is somewhat similar, so I can understand her point of view. But I worry she takes it to an extreme sometimes.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
And you still got things to say. The soldiers from Colony 15. You set them free, right? Yeah, kinda. But I mean, they were free to begin with. Running into them back then was the only thing that saved my life. So I suppose I owe you my life too. I'll have to try to think of a way to repay you for that. Don't make it too subtle, will ya? You could just buy us all a decent meal sometime. Get me a big drink. Oh yeah, it was you. It was Samon. Let's have a talk with Samon.
Why everyone come here together?
Riku and friends have request.
What is it?
A certain
Boise.
Nopon asked us to give this to you.
You hand him Tempapa's memo.
Right now it's busy time, even if give paper. Someone not sure what friends it's...
What? What is it?
You make this tempapa?
Yes! Tempapa who asked us to do favour.
How'd you meet with him? He's unbelievable.
Is Tempapa a friend of yours?
Friend? That guy? Meh. He's nothing gained by such conversation.
He tell us to fetch certain item. Can you provide item?
As usual, he used Nopon for errand. Rude. Why friends do this?
He make Manana apprentice in return.
Apprentice? What nonsense you thinking?
Tempapa legendary Sheffipon. It also precious ambition of Manana.
Sheffipon? He becomes Sheffipon when Samon not looking?
Huh? You didn't know?
I think this might be heading a way to say...
He always show up out of blue to trade weird stuff. Recently, he not show up at all. Samon thought he most likely dead in ditch somewhere. So, this what Tempapa want. Take and get gone.
Oh, thanks.
He's full frontal about this.
Tell Tempapa this thing from me. It not kill Tempapa to bring things Samon like every once in while.
We tell him.
And tell him to bring back hard iron he take 2 years ago. And Samon's still waiting for payment for use of anvil.
Meh. How many things you want us to tell?
Quite a few. I think those guys might be a bit estranged. I think it was heading to the way of like, don't believe Sheffipon because Sheffipon not real Sheffipon. He a fraud, a faker. Didn't go that way, but still, I think there's a bit of anonymity going on here. Direct attack upon city was not all predictable. Big surprise. Because of this, someone predict more even unpredictable things. We'll hurry to prepare to utmost for unforeseeable circumstance. How can you prepare for something you don't even know what's coming? Great question. Huh? How do you mean? That is secret. Well, of course it would be because now. Right, find where Tempapa is. Oh, if I had to find Tempapa again, is it gonna be like this weird trek through the danger island in the middle? If that's the case. Let's say that's the case, right? You also need acid-resistant Kwamu shell now. I did see a location that had decent low-level Kwamu for us to maybe get. Oh goodness me, where was it? Where was it again? It was somewhere near. Somewhere in here. Wasn't there. Oh jeez, now I'm struggling to remember my places. Oh, I don't know where to find. It's possible it might have been here. Uh-oh. Wasn't down there, was it? Could have been this. It could have been this corner here. Now that I think about it. Oh, this beach down here. Oh god, I can't remember. Can't remember for the life of me. Can't remember, but we'll see if that's the case. Suppose I'll find them wherever and whenever.
This was a nice find.
Alright, they weren't here in particular, but I've gone here now, so I might as well get there. What is it?
Let's just sneak a peek. This is
Because they won't do anything about it, they'll just watch, like...
Away for safekeeping.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing that thing. I'm doing that thing where I pilfer your things. Oh, man. Could have been these little bits here. Gosh, I know there was somewhere that had... I had those low-level Kwamus I can get. Just reminding myself, I think I need these, right? Yeah, Ilukas. These are materials that I need.
I'm the girl with the gun.
I literally think that tail tip was all I needed. Although I might need some, maybe some rarer qualities of silk as well. So I'll do a few around here just to hedge my bets.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
That'll do you.
If only you didn't charge off on your own. I'll draw them.
This'll keep me going.
Completely glossed over the fact that this one was actually a was an elite type. It'll just take a bit longer to get, but really there won't be much in this. It'll be fine. Oh, unless the friend joins in. If the friend's joining in, I'll get the friend first, because you'll be like, I can get rid of you just like you're a paper. Shred through you like paper. Nice and easy. And then get the big bite. Nice and simple.
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I would say it's good that it's ending way too soon, because it means I'm plenty strong for them. Oh, hello. Ah! Found one! Found what I can get. Surprisingly, it's not a lot of them, but who knows? Maybe I'll find like another one randomly about the area. Hi, how you doing?
Hey, that's not your everyday
This is
shot.
worth our time.
Try not to waste too much effort on this.
This'll keep me going.
Nice, me hoping that I've seen the big sea dragon types around here. Who's hoping they also don't get involved in this?
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
That's good. You did offer me that at least. Is that another one over there? Yeah, you know what? I'll take the quick boat ride over there, because hopefully I can get this one as well. Yes, I can. Brilliant. Oh, white, pardon me.
It's called a land handshake.
Appreciate it. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
That's the second one of those, and hopefully I can quickly find a third one of those. Not from you, you're in fisticuffs. Come on, just anywhere in around here. Hello. Right here, that'll do. Well, welcome back here. Hello. Right, I'll let them just auto this fight while I sort this out here, because I can do it. Thank you so much, Akira Sakai. Thank you so much for coming in. Let's shout out and figure out what you were doing here. Akira underscore Sakai. I think I got that right.
That was spectacular.
I hope that was right. Yes, thank you so much for picking me over here. It is lovely to have you here. And what's that? Criticax following as well. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for choosing me. And I hope you had a lovely time with your stream in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, just gonna sort this out while we're here as well. Akira Sakai. Not too many eyes. I think I got that right. Alright, thank you so much for choosing me. I hope your stream was great. And thank you for choosing. Hello, over here. I am, you are in the Twitchverse of Laura Pedal. I am she is Laura. It is nice to have you around here. We are a good, comfortable, variety place around here. I get up to all sorts of stuff. Normally lean towards, like, action platformers, action adventures. And it turns out here, the odd RPG, because we're doing some Xenoblade 3 currently. It is quite late game, so I want to bear in mind that if you're not looking for the spoilers for this game, if you're looking to play it yourself... Also, why can I move? There you go. If you're not looking for the spoiler stuff of Xenoblade 3, we are quite late game in this, so do mind watching out with caution, but thank you for picking my thing around here. And yeah, nailed the name. Brilliant. Thanks, thanks for letting me know, and thank you for choosing me as well. If you need to do that raid and run business, that is absolutely fine. Practice that self-care after your stream, however long it was. But do feel free to stick around if you can. And might as well do a thing here. We've got some new peoples around here. It is, we are building up to some big fundraising stuff. Can give you the details. We're going to build up for Game Blast, which is that big charity event that we usually take part in every February. It's coming up soon. We're building up to the fundraiser currently. It's open, so go check out the details with that Tiltify link. And if you can help us out, either by sharing the link or maybe donating a little bit yourself, that would be greatly appreciated. But yeah, thank you for choosing me for the raids. If you need to raid and run, of course, please do that. Practice that self-care, but please stick around if you can. This game looks awesome. It has been a very, very good ride. One of my big projects this year was an entirety of all the Xenoblade Chronicles games. At least the numbered ones. I am aware of the XCX. Xenoblade Chronicles X is going to be out on the Switch in the Definitive Edition as well. We have eyes on picking that up at least. And maybe a plan to stream, but it's not confirmed currently. So, yeah, see on that front. But we're having a great time with Xenoblade 3 right now. Thank you for your love so far. And do stick around from that raid if you can. But yeah, I have definitely picked up this game as I think the RPG game that I'm going to be a big fan of, obviously. Having done so many of them now, they've all treated me very, very well. Some of them surprised me. Some of them have just been pleasures, actually, to see through eventually and finally. I've always had my eye on, like, getting around to some RPGs at some point, because some of them are considered, like, really, 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 really beloved games. Xenoblade being one of them. Got around to Xenoblade 1 and finally finished that, and I was like, yep, that cements it. This is an all-time favourite. One of all-time favourites of all time, actually, because I've got plenty of those. Xenoblade 2 did a really interesting run through that one. I thought it was going to be goofy at first, but then it turned out to be, no way, this is actually kind of a serious game, and they did it very well. And this is sort of like the culmination of it around about here, Xenoblade 3. Taking bits and bats and elements of both the previous games and tying them into this, like, big epic tale that I am very, very interested to see the end of. But yeah, as you can see here, we're sort of going around in the boats. Oh, and now it's time to
Starting to get hungry now.
now it's time to find my chefy friend, or rather not my chefy friend. There are so many bits of this map that I have not seen yet. You can see all my treks that I'm doing currently on my vessel. I'm using it to float around the area with. Right, you are there. You are right. Yeah, I do have to go across. I do have to go across Kaiju Island again. Sod's law, honestly. Played a little bit of 2 yourself. Yeah, like I said, I thought 2 was gonna be so goofy at first because it's got all the. It had that air about it of like it's gonna be one of those like really anime influenced titles. because everybody looks like they were done by, you know, like a big anime artist, and in fact, a lot of the characters were done by actual like anime illustrators, to be perfectly honest. And yeah, the start of it was so like goofy and such. I got almost like false sense of security by it. Like, where is this game going? What is it doing? But yeah, later on, it actually turns out, well, it can actually pull off some really good, like, really good moments. And towards the latter of it, I actually nearly ended up crying towards the end of the game of Xenoblade 2. So I'm like, it changed my mind so much about it during the runtime that I'm honestly just was really impressed by it. The same main character designer of 2 and 3. So I was like, you need to go back and finish it. It's recommended. Definitely recommended from me and a bunch of other people that I have now come to know as a result of me, like, getting this series done. It's actually got me in contact with a bunch more cool people on the interwebs. Yeah, really good. Right, talk to you then, because you've got a thing. Finish off your thing. So what is your deal about?
Amount this size may just suffice.
What is purpose of use?
Cooking of my nana. The problem is that it lacked tools, technique, and soul.
Now even more things missing.
To get best out of ingredients, must use condiments. And to get best from technique, needs special something.
Can teach special something?
That question? Wait here for Tick.
I feel like he's just saying things that are just like outright insulting, like he doesn't know himself what he's talking about, honestly.
Just how long this going to take? Maybe he steal away goods and scarper with.
Who steal away and scarper with?
Tch,
I am standing up on with spotless reputation.
allegedly.
Nana thought Papa disappeared for good.
When old like me, you understand value of nap. Stay up all night is out of question.
So Tempapa just went away for taking nap?
That right? Nap has revealed wisdom to Tempapa.
You saw it in a dream vision? Are you kidding me? This Nopons is strange.
But Manana have one of those too.
Oh, I think not. Not pot like this. Sad to say, but pot of banana cannot make up for lacking things.
It's heavy-duty exclusive Nopon brand pot.
User choose tool of trade, it true, but also fact that tool choose user. Pot of banana, shape become all warped from use in battle. Now
Sorry, that line tool chooses user reminded me so much of a Harry Potter line, and I just threw up a little bit in my mouth. I'm sorry.
That fly overhead of Tempapa, but that not all. How Manana is so careless with utensil, even when shows such great promise as Chevipon.
It's true. This pot suit Manana down to ground.
The more Manana cook with, the better
It
Manana
do.
cook. Then even if used in battle, it not warp.
You give Manana cooking pot?
Cooking of Manana, not actually so bad. But tools simply not able to keep up with level of skill. That make cooking sad, and utensils sad too.
Ah, so that's why her technique and tools aren't up to scratch.
Inferior.
It's all question of feeling.
Inferior equipment,
Love
he
is a very
says.
important thing for technique and cooking.
What about teaching us some actual cooking?
What talking about now? Tempapa not specially so much of cook.
Word on Creepvine was Tempapa legendary chefipon.
Tempapa just make new cooking utensil, nothing more. Cooking of meals, they just to make sure utensil work.
Mm-hmm.
Meh, meh. Then that mean Tempapa not actually legendary chefipon?
Oh, I'm well aware that some Nopon call Tempapa that. Tempapa choose not to refute spreading rumor.
Oh yeah.
That all
Hey,
there
Typhon
was to
Spoilers,
it?
hope you're doing well. Yes, of course, Game Maker,
you just
enjoying
say?
things around here, absolutely.
tell me I misheard.
I did see
It's
that you
nice
might have
feeling
popped
to
in
be
maybe from a
complimented.
Veneem raid maybe earlier,
Picture
but
the school alone,
yeah,
wonderful.
really cool to have you here again. I hope you have a nice day. Might be
believe
seeing
this.
what you get up to later, maybe. Who knows?
Okay, Manana not mind at all, Lance. Manana learn ins and outs of cookpot. To make cheapest of top food, having of best utensils is required. Manana would never realize this, if not learn lesson from Tempapa.
Oh yeah.
That alone make Tempapa worthy of title of Masterpon. Only one thing left. Manana can't wait to get stuck in with making food.
Maybe we just walk.
Get
sure
what
thing,
used to
sure thing.
fire
Yeah.
Nice and slow. That surefire secret to make cooking of Manana really shine.
Mm-hmm.
Manana ready, all of technique and soul.
Also, spirit and personality.
Oh yeah.
Getting a bit much.
Oh ho ho! And pinch of motivation.
Getting a bit much. I'm starting to throw up in my mouth from the sweetness. Goodness me. But yes, to the looks you go. Go enjoy your look. Hope you have a nice time with luck. I'm actually, because I've just noticed what the ad timer is, actually going to pause on this rather lovely looking plate of food. But we have to take a nap break now, so I'll be seeing you in just a little bit. We'll continue very, very soon. Yay! Let me just take a look at this lovely plate of food. Look at the nice little... What is that, a fish? Or a... I think it's probably a fish dish. Have a fish, just can have a fishy for my little dishy. What's that citrusy looking thing on there? It looks like a sequasa. Like a weird little, like a lime type of citrusy fruit from Asian regions. What the Japanese call a sequasa. Never actually had the taste of a sequasa. Might be interesting. It's one of the really tropical regions of Japan, like in Okinawa. I do mean to go to Okinawa at some point. It's just a bit of a trip. We'll see. Anyway, I'm thinking this plate of food has made my mind go a wonder. Let's continue, shall we? And then it fades in and out.
Tasty.
It's so different from before. I could eat piles and piles of this.
Yeah. How the spark can one pot change so much about a dish?
Warp of pot is warp of heart, and warp of heart is warp of cooking.
What?
But also plenty true that beloved tool will create beloved food.
But you still consider it unthinkable to wield as a weapon?
Truth be told, that part still rubbed Tempapa wrong way. But from initial impression of cooking, could tell Manana made with talent, without understanding of how to use tool. That was thing that really needed correction.
Is Tempapa eating well?
Tempapa only eat little, cannot gorge self like young buck.
Manana is making more, no fear.
Do Riku also have difficulty getting along with humans, like Tempapa?
There are many things one can only attain by cooperation and speak with others. If not travel with Noah and others, then not have chance to eat cooking of Manana now.
Indeed, Riku very strange, Nopon.
Or maybe the strange one is you, living out here like this.
You little hermit.
This Nopon way of living.
Come, everyone eat up nicely now.
Riku will have some.
You've already got
Not
some
forget
Riku.
to
You're
treat
barely
tools
touching the
with
stuff on your
care.
plate currently.
That only thing friends must remember.
Manana promise.
Manana's weapons grew stronger. My cooking pot lid got better, it seems. It turns out Tempapa is a blacksmith, not a cook. Still, it wasn't all for nothing, as Manana got a brand new pot to make even more delicious meals with. Class limit broken of Yumsmith.
Great, guys. Keep this up.
Keep this good stuff up. Maybe we will. Right, if that means I don't have to go to Kaiju Island anymore, then yeah, that's good news for all. That's good news for all of us. Now, what other things are there to do here? There's a thing here that requires me to have Fiona as my hero. And I still haven't done talking... there are still other things in the city that I do need to have a word about here. I'm gonna go back to the city and see if I can figure out the next... where the location of the next talking point is. It's in the location of where the other rumor point is that unlocks me the chance to talk about things with Julietta. Because we did a little Romeo and Julieta sort of side bit a couple streams ago of this. Now remember that, and I remember that kind of. Find the rest of them there. Oh, there's Romero, speaking of Julieta. We were resigned to the fact that the people seized while rescuing Gondor would take years to break out. But you Ouroboros made short work of that. I think you can call us efficient then. Call us your saviors. Because clearly we are good at that. Child, Moish. Your name almost sounds like Moise, and I don't know what to make of that. Yep, they're so happy with us that we did a good job for them. Because yay. Oh yeah, y'all wanted to call it 15 guys because you got the pirate garb on. Now I've remembered. It was you need to go about Jagar. Moves like Jagar. No, not to you. I've already talked to you. Jagar. That's the third time I talked to the wrong person. Jagar. Moves got Captain Mayan has made it back here. Yeah, they did. Woo. Does he ever not drink? Oh, I see. He's an alcoholic. An alcoholic and a Shino. Need to remember the lost numbers is sort of a grandchild to me. When they don't come back from battle, I'm so consumed with sadness that I can't sleep. I'm very happy that so many of my little grandchildren were liberated from prison, made it back to the city. Yeah! Try not to burden yourself with every single person in this place. That can't be healthy. Ah! I felt quite a lot there. Suppose our dream is to defeat Mobius. You should probably have one that's fun. You're still really young. Technically, technically not wrong. But these are like 9-year-old kids or something, and most of us are only just like at our like 9th term. Technically not wrong. Oh, speaking of a Julieta, there you are. Romero's plain and very to the point. I do confess I like it rather much. My father sees no worthy aspect there. Our noble blood concerns him far too much. He's still not letting you marry him. If only Mobius were vanquished now, father's frayed nerves would surely mollify. That's a heck of a word as well. Mollify. Yeah, finding... Oh, look! This could be it. What Mobius did to the Great Sword? How in Ionius are we supposed to go toe-to-toe with that? I believe we could take them down with the Ouroboros' help, but now I think we might very well be better off hiding for our lives. Oh, that's another rumor point entirely. It's entirely different. Okay, then. Pick yours up very, very quickly and pack yours up very quickly here, Mr. Tsugu. Yep.
So that's how they're doing.
Now I'm trying to figure out where else I haven't been. I'm finding people left and right that I haven't, yes, I've talked about Hut's Rest. Yes, I have seen Hut's Rest, unfortunately. I really have gotten to the point in the game where I'm just flicking through all of these really, really dead quick. Just get that point dead quick and we can just move on.
Keep this up.
Yes! Hopefully something will turn up if I take this pathway. Maybe not to here specifically. Although, what happened? Oh, that's what happened to my camera, because we got kind of stuck on somewhere. Free container, take it. Sneak a peek and then pilfer everything inside of it. You know what you mean. Okay, if it's not this way, must be in and around this way then. Or rather, this is just the exit. Although this would not go anywhere, would it? Because yeah, it's detached from Great Sword area. Moved away from Sword March and now we've ended up here. And then, oh by God, the view though. So is it down this way I wanted to go instead, or? Or would it be a much easier time if I just did like the warp to here, for instance? And yeah, we can definitely tell underground. Big old waterfalls there as well. So yeah, big old waterfalls. We're directly under big Cadentia Sea region up above us. Sense made. God, even this was too high up. Grab.
Done more.
Turns out this lookout point wasn't the correct one either. I mean, I got a look in at least. Right, I'll just go to the war room and then hop back up the elevator again, because I'll definitely get us somewhere. Travis, got anything new for us? A personal visit from Mobius' most wanted. I'm not sure how I feel being labelled like that. For the lost numbers, this would be the highest conceivable honour. Reputation alone is dealing Mobius a massive blow here. Anyway, here you go. Thank you, auto balancer. Take it. And then you got more to say. Mobius are as united as they make themselves out to be, eh? Not too different from our Senate. I keep hearing this word Senate, and it reminds me of Star Wars, but I don't actually know what it means. It's a committee made up of the 6 houses. Sure, they're always blocking this and that, but they're also a storehouse for know-how. When they aren't squabbling over ideology, they share their knowledge and set a direction for the city. The one with the ultimate responsibility we call the Elder. Just one of many burdens the boss is shouldering right now.
Let's use this to get ahead.
Demonic Monica not having an easy job being this thing. Waiting for an elevator in a video game in this day and age? Apparently in this game it's more likely than you think.
I hate the waiting part.
Truth. Absolute truth spoken. Right, now that I'm here, surely... Surely in and around here I'll get my rumor point. Oh, then... Oh, maybe we're gonna... Oh, hello! Rumor point. This only happens because the Elder let outsiders come in and go out in the city willy-nilly. We were able to live in peace for all this time until now. That's no small feat. Discontents. Our presence here may be sowing the seeds. don't think it went in here. It's quite obvious to see Remember going around with a frown. Here it is. Certainly is, considering he was banging on for months about how he was getting married.
Got some useful intel out of that.
Got some good parking points. Yes. I'll go with that. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Alright.
Let's rest and heal up.
Take a seat on the table. It's time to use our words. But not like in the video game, use your words. The Six Houses enmity.
So, can we talk?
Okay, let's lay it out once and for all. House Ortiz works together with Monica's family, the Vandoms. And opposed to them are the Doyles. People call them the Conservatives. The Conservative Party. And keeping the middle ground between them is House Rhodes, is that right? Man, city politics are confusing as all get out. And while they're opposing each other why are they opposing each other in the first place? They're all city people, aren't they? The more people in the community, the more opportunity for ideological divides. I think this is one of those. But they share a common goal, they disagree on the best way to achieve it. I have some experience with that. There's bound to be some story behind the story. One we don't know. It's always something like that. Indeed, we should tread carefully whenever we have to deal with them. That does seem prudent. If we misstep, we might become embroiled in the conflict as well. I still hope one day everyone can work together as one. Is that naive? Fully was so easy in our current world here. Right, each of these three is going to lead to a side quest.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
So we'll go heads together. I wonder if the city folk and the Colony 15 people are getting along okay. Well, I mean, none of them are bad guys or anything like that, but people can be surprisingly dumb, huh? Yep. Well, we haven't got word of any major snuff-ups yet. Maybe they're managing to rub along together somehow. Certainly, if they don't manage, it'll be a significant problem. We could take a look ourselves and see how it's going. Might be better than just stewing about it. If it's all fine, then great. If there are problems, maybe we can lend a hand and set things straight. Sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. Now talk about city discontent. It's understandable that people are stressed and worried, what with everything that's happened. But the city folk are really starting to get up in arms about it. I guess raids were normal for us back in the colonies. We just took that kind of thing for granted. To them, fighting was something that happened in the outside world. You can understand how seeing one of their fundamental beliefs shattered is going to cause some unhappiness. I suppose. But then you got those conservative types who are already kind of afraid this thing would happen. Seems like they're already in a state of panic. You're right. Everything feels quite precarious right now. I hope everyone in the city's okay. Should we maybe talk to Monica and Travis about it all? I think we should. I hope we can do something to help. Maybe perhaps we can. And then Julietta's attitude. So that was a heck of a Shakespearean play we just had recently, right guys? I guess Romero and Julieta probably haven't been able to get married yet. If they'd had, Romero would have given us a whole speech about it, and all in iambic pentameter as well. I can see it now. There's a reason you brought those two up. I heard Julieta's been seen all over the city lately, that's all. I think she might be trying to get her wedding approved somehow. Ah, so she's the one jumping through hoops this time. Romero was so fired up about it too. Is it really so hard to get married? It seems like the problem concerns more than just the two of them, so it must be. If you're worried about them, we could always ask around and see how they're doing. I'd feel a bit bad if Romero did himself a mischief while we weren't watching. It's probably something we can do to help anyway, Mimi. You're right. Let's see if anyone knows what's going on with Romero and Julieta then. And they're very slyly mix around the names. Julieta and Romero. It's like very slyly changing that around, just a slight tad. So to change location so suddenly, 5 plates breaking home of Gigi. Gigi asked Ortiz for compensate, but they yelled 100 plates break there. All Gigi gets is shouted at, no money. But sometimes always worse for wears, yes? Somebody always worse for wears, so Gigi must feel much sorry and help to tidy up big mess. Good Nopon. Good little Nopon. Right, since all those got squared away, do any of them that we picked up require any other character members? No, they don't, so probably worth doing that as a grinding thing off Strem. Makes sense to me. Let's get this on here. Switch to put Fifi in the party and we can sort out this one. Sort this one and find ourselves at... what's it, Colony Meh? Meh? Colony Meh over there. Yes, indeed. I think it's a good idea not reading every little thing that I come across.
We've made some new friends.
If I was doing every single little word that I see on screen, then
gorgeous.
Then I really would be doing my voice an injustice. I'm like, hey up, what you got back here? What have you got back here? What's this? What's all this about, huh? Don't tell me you had this. Who even knows if this even goes anywhere even remotely useful? Not even remotely useful, it's just a place to hang back around, I suppose. Or maybe this location becomes a bit more prudent as this particular quest line goes along or something. Right, get talking to, talking to Beef Tallow over here. You want to discuss with everyone, not just the squad leaders? I want to handle this properly, since this is such an important issue. I see. Yeah, you're right. Right, let's get a message out. Wait! We might worry everyone if we gather them so suddenly. Sunny's right. Let's go and invite them one by one, face to face. That way we can keep an eye on things as well. Oh sure, in that case, let's split up. Let's say we each take 4 people. How about you? We have you speak to Nico, Lotus, Tusor, and Gugu. Gotcha. I'll send the locations to the Iris, and let's go meet it back here. Thank you, Tallow. Please, the Bella did anything. Thanks for coming to me for your help. Right.
I'm getting so nervous.
Get them all in their locations.
You're making me nervous too.
Alright, that just let me know that Fifi and Senna have actually got very similar voices for something.
Oh, if it isn't Fifi! How kind of you to come and see little Nico! By which I mean me. We're meeting in the square? You're making some kind of announcement? Got it. Just let Nika get ready and she'll meet with you there shortly. Again, I mean myself.
Why does Nico? just why is Nico? Just honestly. I love her, but why is Nico?
Hey Fiona. Sorry, I'm still trying to brainstorm today's menu. Oh, we're meeting in the square, are we? I'm guessing I should go too. Well, alright then. I don't know what all this is about. I'll see you there.
That's 2. Then let's get 3 to Sword.
We're meeting at the square? Got it. I'll see you there. I wonder what it's about. Kind of excited for some reason. New friends.
Is it really? Oh, there's little kiddies around here like, oh my god, we get to have a meeting. It sounds so official. then we fetch... And then we fetch your face over here. Goo.
Meme, meeting square. Okay, Google, see you there.
Thank you. Can't just hop to there really dead quickly and I don't have to walk over. That's close enough. That is close enough. And while I'm thinking ahead here, somebody's collectopedia card I can fill out here.
I hope it made them happy.
You want some
got it all,
cooking
as
then, and
requested.
you were just interested in some foreign objects,
Great
I guess.
guys, keep this up.
Cool, already up to level 2. I've really not done much work around here, it seems. Because the affinity is already... The affinity is still so low around here. I assume when I do this, it might give us a lot. Right, looks like everyone's here.
I'm sorry for the short notice. I know you all must be a little on edge right now. That's actually what I want to talk about. I've been wondering how to raise morale around here. Does anyone have any ideas? I don't really mind. I'm happy to just follow your instructions. It's easy to overthink things when you get so much free time so suddenly.
You just want my instructions? Your ideas? Come on, anybody? We are literal children. We are not capable of such deep thought. You've got nothing? Really?
Let's see. Nico, aka me, was to get some more provisions.
And that's why you're in charge of the warehouse, always looking for more food.
Come to think of it, didn't the console used to do that for us before? Now that we have to take care of that stuff by ourselves, probably. Oh, the console. Hilda, please don't cry.
It's alright, Hilda Marie. The worst is over. There's nothing to be scared of anymore. But we help Nico out and make today's dinner a magnificent feast.
Oh, can we? That sounds great. Let's do. Google feel ready to go.
You're so cute when you're excited, dear. It sounds like we're all gathering food then. Bring it back here if you find anything. Got it.
Let's do this.
We didn't decide who's doing what. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. That's a problem. Yeah, I should probably hold off on voicing each and every single one of those children in that way, because my voice is like yelling at me for it, honestly. Gonna need plenty of fluids. Plenty of just something to keep me satiated. Oh god, it's another high-pitched character because it's Senna. Oh goodness. I want to gather some ingredients the others might not be able to find. You want a bit of a challenge, you mean? I'm gaming it.
How about we catch some fish? There's some absolutely great fishing to be found around Migro's Rosary.
Yeah! Let's get a whole bunch and knock everyone's socks off. Alright.
We've made some new friends.
Come on, fishies.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh, what do we have here? We have like multiple fishing...
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I guess we must have multiple fishing spots then, it looks like. So one of them's over here, one of them's towards that way, and another one is that way there. Right. Let's work in the clockwise order. Oh, hi, how you doing? Cool, you don't pay any mind to me. I was worried you were going to be like a really high level dude.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen. This isn't worth our time.
All right, get it over with. Go! I'll draw them.
I think it's what I think I just realized to myself I'm doing this on no sort of meal effects. So I could have put something on to make the materials drop a bit more commonly. I could have done that. In fact, is there anywhere I can do that currently right now? I can only eat there. I can only train up there. Yeah, I can't necessarily cook my meal. It'll be fine. I mean, if I do need to get more of these, then it'll be just be more enemies to get and more little bits and bats of the XP for them. Got some of them. Maybe because you're a big, you had a special sparkly name tag, you drop me some. You might drop me some better ones. Oh good, there's some more over here. Good. Fantabulous, so there are some more around here. Come on. Come on, I'm gonna get you.
This is worth our time. This shouldn't be much of a problem, right? This'll keep me going. Keep up the pressure.
I'll draw them.
This'll keep me going.
I like how the effect sort of works there. Land still does moves and it still somehow makes the ground sort of.
I'd say we were moving in sync.
Like that, did I get it? Yep, okay, I got them all. Cool. Then we need to not use the hero menu. We need to use this menu and head to here. Which we can get there if I just travel to there. I might as well use some places like camping point and put some meal effects on. Well, I'm thinking ahead, right? The next break that we take, I might have to take a might take it slightly earlier as well, and so I can have time to use the bathroom because I'm starting to need it. But we'll see you later. Right. Put a meal on for me. Let me have something that possibly just gives us drop boosts. We got one that really does a big drop boost. We got gold and drop boost there, maybe. Drop boost 10%. Drop boost 20% from that. And just an overall increase in collectible. Oh yeah, okay, we'll go for the fish pie.
That was super.
But the birds around here just won't shut up!
Yeah, raring.
Yeah, raring to go, you say. Right, I hop to here. I can take my boat around to both of those places. And get the rest of the materials I need. Right, what specifically do I need to get around here? Is it the big mouth above here? Yes, it is! And you're a special duder, aren't ya? Go on then, let's see if I can get ya.
Let's light these mudders up.
I'll draw them. I'll keep on pelting them.
You're showing me up.
Advanced cooldown. The heat is
Yeah,
up.
let's wait a little bit to put that on. Try to water gun me, how dare you? I don't like how many eyes you supposedly have as well. I feel like you're a bit of a hockey all the things freaky nature if you have too many eyes that you know what to do with. Unless the little black bits on the front are meant to be the eyes. In which case, you're scaring me because you've got little dark beady eyes on the front of you. Lord, I don't know. The creature designs in the Xenoblade games have always been sort of interesting. Oh, cool. Got 2 out of that one. Right, let's see if I can get it from just a smaller one instead. Let me just go back quickly. Oh, which one do I go for? Which one do I go for? You're swimming away from me. Right, this one. So you're being smart, swimming away from me because you know what's coming.
It has to be done. Keep it up, Neo. Go! Right on there! Advanced cool. Eye of the storm! Knock it off!
Mm-hmm.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Alright, brilliant. Got all them. Super. I might as well hop out there because I never took my boat to that area, I just realised. And I shall head now to over yonder, where apparently I need to get one of these buggers. Oh, only a 46. Actually, I can probably deal with that, actually. Delicious prawns. Yeah, that is a very unfortunate name. You were so named because of your taste. It's weird when you're fighting one of these things out in the open water. The camera doesn't know how to behave itself when it's rolling over the waves like this.
You're doing great out there, Lance.
Demon Slayer! We can do
Yeah, we'll just do it. Just at the one move, and that's all we needed.
Spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Did I fetch what I needed? Yes, I did. Brilliant. Yes, I did, so we can just head on back.
Everyone will be so surprised. I really hope they'll like it.
I'm confused between you now. You sound so similar. I don't know which one is talking. Is it Fifi or is it Sunny? Who knows? Right, we got the things. Hey, Fifi. It looks like everyone's back now. Thanks, Sildykins. You've got a good eye. So now what? Who's going first? Why don't we just go together? I don't want to get stressed out. That's Sir Turkey Tallow. No Turkey head this time. You're just full of those Turkey-related digs, aren't you? Wanna give us that cue, Fifi? Okay, sure. Ready, everyone? Let's go! That sounded... 108 pieces of crud-like meat were collected, 89 top-quality Moglum livers, and 3 Serpron collar cuts. Alright then. I can't believe everyone's gone fishing! Well, that's a funny coincidence. I was gonna say, yeah, because their specialty deal was a fish pie, so it sort of makes sense. Everyone loves fish so much. People here are truly people of Goo. This is exactly the kind of thing that could lift everyone's spirits. Everyone had the same idea. Amazing. I know. I can't believe it. I guess today's dinner's gonna be a total fish jamboree. We're having a jamboree? Huh? What's a jamboree? It's when everyone eats some tasty grub and has a ton of fun together. Irma taught us about it. She always told us to take breaks and have fun once in a while. Having a jamboree always brings everyone close together. I simply love them. Throwing a party is fine and all. But don't you think we should work on being a bit more organized than that? That's why I said we should decide who does what, but you'd already gone by then. Huh? What do you mean? Well, you know I like to follow the beat of your own drums sometimes. You have to make little compromises to work together with everyone sometimes. Are you saying that it's my fault? That's not what I said. Yes, you did. You think you just you're so much better because Fiona came to you for help and... Hey, take it easy, you two. I think you better leave it there. Oh dear, what's going on? Nothing. I'm sorry, but I think I'm gonna eat alone today. Hey, that wasn't like you, Talulu. Well, it's all part of the job. Looks like I got my work cut out for me. Irma left some pretty big shoes to fill. I can't leave them empty. Talulu? Don't worry. It won't happen next time. Sorry for worrying you. Is that lot gonna be okay? And what do you mean by next time? Again, they are just children. And that quest line ends on such a sour note. Oh dear. Plenty of food was procured, but things got awkward when Tallow and Ayase ended up in an argument. Sometime will be needed to heal the colony's unity.
That's how they're doing.
So maybe that'll come up later, I suppose. Hey Fiona, I may be a turkin head. I'm gonna think really hard and find something to make you feel better, I promise. I know. Thank you, Tallow. Bless them for trying, but again, they are just children! Even comparatively in the lifespan sense of these guys, they are still just children. You expect them to run an entire colony without, you know, saying things that make people start butting heads all of a sudden? You trust kids to do this thing? I wouldn't. That Irma was such a liar. She said she survived alongside us. I haven't heard much about pirates recently. I wonder. Maybe someone got rid of them. I feel so much better if they have. Who knows, eh? Yeah, we totally did that, didn't we? Tellow's going around with such a condescending attitude lately. I know the guy's really into ordering us around. I can tell you, I don't care for his tone. We're not his subordinates, after all. Oh, damn. Turns out he may be doing it the wrong way after all, I suppose. Are you the next one over here as well? So out of Landon and Gugu, who do you think's cuter? Landon has a cuter nickname, I'd say. Though it's a shame he always feels like he has to have an answer for everything. So they talk about nicknames between each other. Oh, because Landlan is how they refer to lands, isn't it? Oh yeah. That's cute. Hang on, I need to get a look at their really impressive Piranhas because I really like the look of it. It's like I said, it reminds me of like a Fujin Raijin kind of thing going on. It's so cool. Do you know what? I think I've actually gone probably the wrong way for this.
Whoa, this is really good.
Maybe a few more of them, okay. And a few more of those. We'll take it. I think I've ended up in the wrong location for picking up rumors. The other rumor spot might be towards this way, actually. Let's try that. Oh, speaking of rumors, there you go. Get a taste of Lotus's fish pies. You'll be through to your 10th before you know it. They make you ready to take on anything. Delicious cooking. That'll be something that Manana definitely has a point to prove on that one, I guess. And then, Tal's been working himself to the bone. He wasn't like this before, was he? Could it be because Irma's gone now? Do you think he feels he has to prove himself as our new lieutenant?
Huh?
Huh? What?
Hey, did you guys hear something?
Oh, that was the Mio again. Okay, of course. Okay, let's get those. Let's go get those talkings out of the way. In the meantime, there's more Collectopedias to finish. Michaela, there you go.
We got it all, as requested.
There you go. Have that. Enjoy.
Let's
Right,
rest
and let's
heal
get
up.
it going. Right, we require that, and oh, that has to be done. Okay, right. If we gotta go to barracks for it, we may as well.
All right, let's get going. Time's a wasting.
We may as well do it at the barracks.
Let's rest and heal up.
It's a good idea. I might as well do a. If I've got probably a lot to level up with as well, so yeah, give everybody them maximums.
I definitely feel stronger.
I feel like it's just a good idea to do. Right, I might do these talks and then I'll run the early ad breaks because I'm starting to need a bathroom. I'm starting to need it quite a lot. Right, set those. Talk about nicknames first.
Everyone, a moment of your time?
I want to talk about Lan Lan. Hey, Lan Lan. Please don't. But why Lan Lan? Don't you like your name, Lan Lan? You keep that up and I'll start calling you Yoon Yoon. How about that? That sounds racist, Lans. Careful. Just kill me and be done with it. So me then, I'd be No-No maybe. And I'm Sansa? Mio Mia? That sounds like a bird call. These all don't exactly trip off the tongue, do they? And for Tyon... Tai-Tai? Anna? Tai-On? Yep, that's the one. But that's just my name. Psst. They just have fun, just like giving each other silly names.
Hey, so can we
That
talk?
just seems to be a thing. It seems that fish pies are a popular colony moo dish. Yeah, it looks it. No, Tyon, please don't tell me. Uh-oh. Indeed. I have decided to try and prepare a fish pie myself. We should let Manana have some well-deserved rest.
Concern a friend is touching, but unnecessary. If fish pie is desire of heart, then Manana prepare with gladness.
Look, I understand your apprehension, but I really want to reassure you. Having performed a comprehensive study of multiple cuisines, I'm confident in my ability to avoid a mishap like before.
Mishap? Disaster, more like. Study cooking and cook cooking are two different, complete things.
Completely different things, if I can read English properly. It's not to worry. Provided the data is solid, it should be sufficient to follow the steps as outlined for the outcome to be assured. And therefore, I prepared the 20 herbs and 30 spices as required by the improved data recipe data.
That kind of amateurish arrangement is root of all problems in this world!
Damn. Damn, we ticked off Manana something fierce with that. Tyon.
Shall we put
We
our
blame
heads
Tyon
together
for that
once?
exclusively. There you go. Excuse me. I should think about doing that so I mute him away. Hey, so we've been hearing talk around Colony Moo about Tallow. He doesn't seem to be very popular, does he? I seem uneasy about him. He certainly tries really hard, but opinion is split between those who want to support him and those who feel anxious and question why he's the one in charge. Opinions on Tallow aside, I'm also quite worried about how the colony seems to be falling out of harmony. Yeah, I would echo Noah's assessment. Until now, everyone teamed up under your leadership, just trying to survive. But now they have no single fixed objective, and everything's been thrown into disarray. That's how it seems to me.
People seem to be quarreling a lot more too. And I've been talking to Tallow too. But everyone has their own opinions and feelings on the subject. What a mess. Everyone just wants to make this colony a better place, and yet, this is the result.
If things carry on like this, it might not just be Tallow they start to lose trust in. It could be you too, Fiona.
I don't mind if people talk badly about me. This all happened because of me, after all. But Tallow's just been thinking about what he can do after what happened with Irma. He's been trying so hard. I have to honor those feelings too. Are you okay, Fiona? Please don't push yourself too hard to breaking. You've been giving me such good advice. I don't want to squander it. So I don't plan on giving in. I want to overcome this, no matter how hard it gets.
In other words, you want to survive.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do?
Shall we gather everyone in the square again? No, we already tried that. I think this time I'll go and talk to everyone myself.
How about you do it in the canteen?
You could probably bring everything up quite naturally too. Nobody bat an eyelid. Oh yeah, the canteen! Thank you, Mio. It may be frustrating, but we'll be right there by your side, ready to support you. The colony will get better, one step at a time. Okay, I'll do my best to make that happen.
Talk to every single person. To go forward. There we go.
Right then, should we get a move on?
We will maybe get a start on this, depending if it takes too long to do, or at least maybe I'll just wait outside, because yeah, I'm starting to need a bathroom. Really? Oh, okay, it just started out for me. That's fair. Alright. Can I have everyone's attention, please? Huh? Tallow? Sorry if I caught you mid-mouthful. Today, Shu and I have a little proposition for you. And it's called a progress point card.
And what's that supposed to be?
Thank you for asking, Michaela. Since we don't have to fight anymore, I'm sure you've all been struggling for stuff to do. That's why we came up with something to solve that very problem. Take a look. This is a point program.
The progress point card.
Yeah, right, that's the one.
You already forgot the name of your own idea?
Oh, don't worry, it's simple enough that even a turkey head like him can use it. If you report to Tallow every time you contribute to the colony, or help someone who do whatever like that, he'll give you a point and a stickers for every contribution you make.
And what happens if we get lots of them?
Then you'll become a lieutenant.
Really? Pardon me?
What did you just say? Wait, Fiona didn't know about this either.
This is the first time I've heard of it.
Figured that whoever contributes most of the colony is by definition qualified to be the lieutenant. I thought this could be the best, fairest way to pick a lieutenant and take some weight off Fiona at the same time. I know you've been worrying about stuff with me as your lieutenant, Fiona. This is the least I could do.
Oh, Tallow.
But still, this is pretty sudden. No need to think too hard about it. You'll do fine. You're always helping everybody out around the colony anyway, ISA. You'll be picking up those stickers for it at the same time now.
Stickers, sir? And we stick them to what card you got there?
I bet it will look cute covered in stickers. Yeah, we designed it that way. Doesn't it motivate you to cute it up? Yeah, it sure does.
That's our Shu. You know us so well. It's just like him to do his research. Resourceful as ever. Let's try it, Aya. It sounds like it could be fun. Besides, it doesn't seem like it'll be much different to what you do already.
And I stayed up all night making these cards, so if you don't use them, I'll be proper sad. Well, if you all insist. I've got high hopes for you, ISA.
Is that a challenge? Come on now, play nice.
That's so.
Do you mind if I have a card too? But you're... Alright. I want to take part as well. You and Tallow worked so hard to come up with this idea after all.
Alright, of course. Point the card, get the. I'm sorry for not telling you beforehand. Tala was worried about getting you too involved in it, since the idea was to ease your workload. It's okay, I understand. You watch. I'm gonna get a bunch of stickers. Oh yeah? That was sure. That is a surefire way to get my students like interested in actually taking part in the lessons. Give them a sticker every time that they do. Stickers work. So I really do. Well, this sure got interesting. Oh, sorry, I don't know what came over me. Again, you are child. You are literal child. You love sticker cards. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Collecting stickers sounds like a lot of fun to me. I'm gonna kick all your asses at this. I think the point whistle passed Lance's head. So we have to help around in the colony and then report it to Tallow, if I recall. So anyway, let's see if we can get 5 stickers or so. How about it? Mission accepted. I wonder if there's anything we can do to help nearby. Oh, good.
Stickers.
Good, thank you. You finished talking.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Stickity stickers. There's a lot of points for this. Yeah, I can do this all on my own time for sure. But it's time to set myself up because I need to take a break and visit the loo because I'm desperate. So yeah, time to take our irregular break here. I'll be seeing you in a short little while. Okay, so as I said, this has opened up a whole bunch of whatevers for us to do. Some of them near and far and such, and yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this for just my own business. I've done enough of Moo. I think we should probably work on doing some actual story, because I spent a lot of time out here doing some odds and ends and such, but we've opened up so many more. There's so many more that we can do. I really need to set aside some dedicated time, if I can, to to grind out a lot of these. But we shall return to the chapter 6 main storyline now. But I will just spend some time looking at all our character class lists. Because I think we've still got decent numbers of, what is it? Let's give everybody a rank up with the Nopon coins. Just because we can. A few for each of you. Yep. And we'll fully rank up with you. Okay, right, it'll be time to swap out Lan's thingy-mabob soonish, as soon as everybody else gets close to, what is it as well? Right, let's get out of the way there. No, it's that the map was towards right up here, wasn't it? The Old Road of Rebirth. That is the name and a heck for this. They might also switch out the healing role. I'll switch out the character role I'm playing as, because I don't think I've done uni for a while. I'm gonna do some uni for a little bit. Oh look, it's Henchbird again. Come here, Henchbird, I'm ready for you this time. If you will come here.
Gotcha.
There you go, got him now. Right, bring it in, Can't let
you show me up, Noah.
Oh, bring it here at least. Right, I need to actually defend. This is my role. Smack.
Quit being an idiot. Stay back. You didn't disappoint.
I just need to be a bit careful near this edge here. We're gonna have people fall off. We're gonna have people fall off here if we're not careful. Sort of like Noah almost did there. You went so far away, that was unreal. There we go. There we are. Nothing that Henchbird could do about that.
You were all thinking it.
Up, go, Uni, you're okay. Just, all I needed was to jump up there, that's all I wanted. I just remind myself, yeah. We pointed this out during an earlier stream as well, that that is definitely a Bionis head. God, when it all comes together, like why this world looks like how it does, when it all comes together like that, it's gonna be one of the biggest moments of the game, I think. And I'm so like interested to find that out. Captocorn Pass. Oh, I was wondering when we were gonna get a snowy region as such. Also, I can see all the way out to the top of the world there. I can see it.
Look at the size of these mountains.
Oh, paused. Interrupted. I see, so we're gonna come down the mountains up from here. Captocorn Peak. We were just looking, and you're concerned, Mia. Why are you concerned? Does this place not bring back a nice memory for you?
Wow, nice one, Mimi!
Can't even get through that obstacle, Miyabi? Shouldn't have slacked in basic. 20 laps of the colony, and pick up the pace.
Well, even for an army lackey, that was mean.
An Offseer? Really?
That's right.
But why? I was top of the rankings in all the training categories.
It's done.
But sir...
Enter.
Miyabi.
As of now, consider yourselves our official Colony Theta officers.
But Commander...
Understand. This decision is final.
Never wanted that in the first place. I was like, why'd you give me that? She yearns for battle in her
learn
youth.
a score? I guess.
So you can play it?
More or less.
That's so cool. And your part's so much harder than mine as well. I've been trying, but I'm struggling a bit with the start of the 12th bar.
Can we please just drop it?
Oh.
We play tomorrow. I just want to get it over with.
You're right, yeah. Sorry. Ah. Well then. I'll practice and make sure I've got my part down pat.
She really wanted to be MLG pro athlete, pro army girl. I mean, props to her. Props to her. Wonder why they picked. Someone's wondered why they picked Mia wasn't just doing the Offseer role. She'd be the best bloody Offseer that they had.
Shall we go, Mia?
Really. Oh, I see, just an uncomfortable stuff. Side story started with Mio? Okay.
Look at the size of these mountains.
Gonna say, you're not freezing up here, are you? I hope not.
I'm not cold.
They never really dress for their locations, do they? What do you mean Lance almost forgot about this thing? What do you nearly forget about? What's going on? So what is? Oh, these are Oris! Okay, I need to get some of these for materials. I may as well since I am here. Oh, hello, Scuffulu! Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing the best I can do. I'm in very high spirits and so my voice still kind of sounds like it doesn't currently. But really that's the only thing that's wrong with me. I think whatever I caught from earlier on really did a number on the voice box. So that's still sort of getting better thereabouts, but otherwise, yeah, very high spirits and such. I did get the still kicking my cough at the end. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Nasty cold spout all over. Yeah. I don't know what it is about what I just got recently, but it seems like it really kicked my butt in terms of like voice box wise and such. Towards the worst bit as well, I had like right about here really felt heavy and seemed like it gave me quite a lot of dizziness as well. Yeah, I'm just glad the worst of it's over, but yeah, still my voice box is getting back in there. So yeah, I did get the notification about what happened in the Friday stream with Weird and such yesterday. And who knows, maybe if Weird is about the shop, however unlikely that may be, given that he is a sleepy boy on weekends, might have them on board to let me know about the details of what that draw was. What that draw was that I got, yeah. It was a fun stream. Yeah, I'm glad. I don't know when, but or if ever I will, but I do have that game still on my wish list. So if I ever want to bite the bullet on it, then maybe I'll see what the game is like as well. Yeah, weird on the weekend is just weird on the weekend, isn't he? To be fair, I'm much the same on Weird, much the same as Weird on the weekend, really. I can behave in the same way as him, but I have the benefit of doing it on a different time zone, so I'm wide awake about this point here when everybody else back at home is getting up as well. I thought Hitterbunnet said something else entirely, and I was just 100% suddenly filled with concern. Good lord. We do want to bring it back more. It seems like that for some people, for some reason, for some people, the game sort of runs a bit trash and kicks them out every so often. That would be the thing that would get me on with it, yeah. Yeah, double take on the name for sure. Alright, nice. And that way might be the way that we go.
You're all thinking it.
Let's see, I hope I got everything on my way down here, yeah.
Let's get it done snappy.
No letting your guard down.
And again, it's not the Ares creatures I need the Oris creatures, apparently. But might as well get them out of the way just in case Ares do turn up later in my materials list for improving my gems. So we'll see. A notch on your belt, you've got one.
The girl with the gall.
That's probably the millionth time in this game that I've heard that line from Senna. I'm the girl with the gall. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, we'll talk about that later. Oh, and also, why are you eye patched currently? You didn't have an eye patch before. You suddenly have one now. But yeah, we'll get to the weird party size in a little bit. That's probably a question I could ask you as well, Connor. What about your experience with like these like big party Japanesey built style
Nadia.
RPGs?
What's up?
I know you do like a
Tuning?
few like character RPGs every now and then, and obviously,
battle tomorrow.
obviously Baldur's Gate 3 is a big thing
Bit
that
of a
you do.
waste,
But
and you're such a slick fighter too.
I wonder about a
Can't
game like
believe
this.
They paired you with that klutz Miyabi. I don't know what the commander was thinking. At least you get to take it easy. Low risk of dying when you're in the rear guard.
But she didn't want that. She was so good in the training. She
Nadia,
wanted to be up
we're
there.
waiting for you. Mission briefing? Cool, be right there. Later!
But no, yeah, the point about how big the party is in this game. I got sort of flawed by it a little bit as well. Honestly, like it does sort of allude to it in the materials that in the promo materials when they were like announcing and teasing this game. But yeah, I didn't expect you to actually get that. Because the start of it like is just like a standard like three characters or so. But then
next week, was it?
the other side comes in, and their three main characters come up as well. And so the thing about it is, the mechanics of this game borrow from the mechanics of the previous two games. And it seems like to accommodate for all of that, they've just like one of the strategies for it is just expand the number of people that you can use and control in the party.
This is all
which is
such a waste.
Interesting. It has been interesting, and it gives me quite a few like really good characters to try and mix up the party and give them certain classes and roles and lots of combos.
What use are we really?
It's cool to try and
to the
make a
colony
mix.
and everyone.
I think it's obvious. We can only truly contribute after death, is all.
After death, though, isn't that just pointless? We could be playing our hearts out here, and nobody'd even see us.
Is that right?
Sure it is.
Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition? Is that why you're being an Offseer? For a commendation?
No, it's just duty.
You know, I'm actually glad I was born a klutz.
I bet you're just scared.
It is scary. Fighting. I am afraid to steal others' lives with my own hands. Actually, I'm impressed that it comes so easy to everyone else.
It's just natural. We all of us live to fight.
You're wrong. We just have to... We fight to live, that's all. Mio, have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi?
You can touch them.
They're the same as ours.
I thought they were just like ethereal little bits.
On the other side.
Apparently you like grab one
People
and
live
touch it.
hoping the same things as
Apparently.
us. It's a sad fate. Still, if we're forced to live this way, the least we can do is this.
Well, she did get very good at it, at
Fly
least.
high.
Yeah.
Ever higher. Goodbye, And thank you. To send on the voices of the departed is an off-seer's purpose. It's not a waste at all. So long as those voices speak to you.
Voices? Meow! Miyabi! Thanks, guys!
And that's what it was all about. Although very slowly, the veil of this entire world is slowly crumbling. See, I see this more and more, and part of me thinks I could have really... Would it be really interesting to train as a flute player? Would have been interesting. But instead I got like piano and drums in me. I mean, obviously nothing's stopping me from learning, but at this point, it'd be hard to find a teacher. Sorry, updated. Got a feeling we might be approaching like the area where...
Is that what I think it is?
Where it might have been like the last time that those two saw each other, because the whole bit about it is that Miyabi being the partner,
Whoa, check this
something
place out.
really bad happened to them and chose to be like, you go on ahead, I will stay behind for whatever reason. And yeah, Mia's all like remembering that, unfortunately. Also, what is up here? Are we like on top of wherever else? It's got me thinking how this entire place is all about here. Like, if I decide to like drop down, I mean, if there wasn't a bottomless pit below me, I feel like I am on top of the bits from the bits of terrain that I used to see quite below me from up high. Yeah, obviously I don't want to drop down now because it seems like it's just bottomless and would otherwise get me a certain and swift demise. Also, hello, there's a big moo there. Right, let's go clear out the little moos first. Oh, little, comparatively to the big one over there.
Don't think this is the norm.
Ooh, I want to get it.
This is the west route, right? And you say we'll find Colony Omega here.
Yeah, we'll continue that thought later. Now we got a fight going on here.
You say we'll find Colony Omega here.
Yeah, the colony I was at with Miyabi.
The colony I was at with Miyabi. Oh, yeah, I saw it too, don't worry.
I think we've got an ecosphere.
It's not you think, it's like we're certain we have an ecosphere here, actually. makes it, unfortunately. Smash that one too. Smashing absolutely all of them, unfortunately. Don't get careless now, don't do that.
I'm reading another ethosphere.
Cool, thanks for the other location. Right, there's still one little moo around before I go for the big moo.
It has to be done. Show us what you got, Senna. Go. Wide slam.
Smash it. Watch out. Big sword. That was a big sword indeed.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Okay, we go for it. We go for it. This is gonna be a bad time, but we're gonna go for it. Down that. Smash it in the face. And Horn Dance. Oh, he's gone mad and mental. That's it, yeah. Start that. Right, they've already gone for the thing. That makes sense. I've got whatever that is. The binds. Got level 2, gonna wait for me to get level 3 before I do my big transform. Assuming we survive it. Hopefully we will. It went for a move. Oh, Senna's getting rather dangerously close. I'll do that. They've gone for it again, it seems. Makes sense. But I've got level 3. Get that all in. Quick time there. Brilliant. And switch and do some Tyon as well. Got a double and the smash combo. Done for a ton of damage. I like that. And then smash him in. I thought this was going to go badly, but turns out no, this is going brilliantly actually. And then, for good measure, why are we suddenly wearing our things here? Charges chain attack gauge and grants power to allies. Yeah, we'll start with yours. Start with yours is, and what do you give me? Multiplies. Ah, yeah, that's what you do. Okay, right. Somebody's. That's not back. This may be back actually. Yeah, okay, that's a fair enough start. Then we'll do some Fifi. Put down the field. That's good, and buffed everybody's points up. That's also very good. And then you've got your special sword. Yes, of course. Do you get this? So do you get the special sword literally every single time then? Or does the AI just know when to activate, know a special thing like that?
How about something like this?
May well like that instead. Right, I'm running out of attacking peoples. Do an AoE. I'll bring us marginally closer. I'm happy with that. Ooh, I am happy with those numbers as well. That was good.
How about this?
I like the number. It's a very pretty, like, multi like slash hit. That's very pretty. I like it. Me, I got reactivation. Okay, that's fine.
I've got an idea. I've got an idea.
Yeah.
Coming right up.
Right, slowly running out of people here. We'll see who gets reactivated after this. Mighty Bash. Oh, right, that... Okay, right, we broke 150 there, so we'll get 2 characters get brought back. Hopefully I don't end up in a situation where I just only end up with healers, because that would be bad. That would actually be quite bad. That does me well. I'll take that. I will take that, and I'll do yippee! Nice. Good job, Uni. Good job on a nice number. Is that 105,000 damage on a single arrow shot? Are you kidding me? That was superb, all I've got to say to that. Yes, I'll be a lot of numbers, but you'll get closer there. And then we'll do use. 200% on there. That's a heck of a way to cash out. Let's take it. And let's just enjoy. Let's enjoy them doing... Bang, 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 bang. Yeet! Yes, overkill, but by God did it feel good. And people ranking up. Brilliant. That was a nice find, she said. Do you know what I'm gonna do actually? Now that I've gotten a couple more thingamabobs from it. Okay, you've got full. You're full. You're not quite there. You are, and you are too. But I'm sort of thinking while I'm here, I'm thinking ahead a little bit. Look at the class. Oh no, I should look at arts instead, because I think I'm getting quite a few more good moves back. That's a good crowd. That's good when I've got like a crowd control battle going on. That from the side. When hitting toppled enemies. So I'm getting a few more of them now. Can I change that into something maybe a bit better? Could be a bit better if I see... Damage boost when cancelling. Cool. No, you don't. You don't see me at all. I don't know what you're saying. You don't see me at all. Hello there. He awakes at last. He's here. The boy is here. My goodness. My absolute goodness. Oh, well, never mind then. Off I go. Weird, get your... What do I say? What do I say? What do I say to the man, honestly? What do I say to him? But anyway, let's have a lookies. Got Beast Howl. Boost aggro generated when using the arts. Remove all the buffs from targeting upon landing a hit. Reduce aggro towards self. I don't know. I don't think I can get good think I might be getting good skills, though. Potentially, maybe, perhaps. Healing arts. Reduce damage taken by allies in a fixed rate. Oh! Wait, what would that replace? Give me a moment, what would that replace? Enemy skills. Air body, that's agility, that's... When above a supply, replenish HP. Boost damage belts on the amount of... Oh, that's battle time elapsed, so that sounds really good. Honestly. I think I'd rather have maybe Grace Alarm replacing that, maybe. And the roll skills I always had that I quite enjoyed. I quite enjoy having that one there, so that's fair. The whole gang is here. Are they really? Oh, there's an evac too! Oh my goodness! Hello, Loads. God, that's what we're calling you now. How do we go about this then? I suppose if all... It depends. Okay. Because I know why probably everybody has turned up here. Would mayhaps like to tell me what happened with the draw yesterday, because you told me I'm involved in it. In the way that one of the balls drawn was in fact my own color, if I have it right. It depends. Does it involve like all four of us or something? Because if all four of us are here, we may as well quickly pop into a VC and sort that out. If that's coolio with the peoples. Because I'm happy to do that while I do the thing here. This isn't exactly really taking much of my brain power to do. So we can do that if you want. In the meantime, gonna beat up a big guy here. We're in VC for like oh, you're there already. All right, bear with me a second. Bear with me while I take care of this big move. Alright, smack 'em all good, smack 'em all good. Okay, right, since I'm here, I will go and sort that out, because I don't need to pause the game to do this, which is really cool. Let me find the weird HQ. There's 2 of you there. I see 2 of you there. I see 3 of you there, and pretty soon...
Hello.
There's going to be 4 of us in here.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, why the heck not? Hello, right.
Hello, squad. Good to see you all.
Yes, for posterity in the video, if you didn't realise here, there is currently now a Weird, a Scarfulu, and an Ebak the Cat currently in the video because they've got news for us related to charity gubbins.
I've not revealed this to anyone as to what this Tombola entry is. We had a draw at 2.2. We're now at 2.222222222.
We're at all the 2s, 22.
So many 2s. We need someone to ruin it. We need Dr. Ruination at some point. So this could be one of 3 possibilities.
Yes.
It's about suitable that all of us are here because it's the friend's choice.
Ooh. Aha.
And we've got a mighty interesting one for you.
Dost thou really? Okay, then.
I believe so. I think it was actually Scarf that discovered this one.
I've known about this game for a bit, and then it kind of came to me and I was like, oh, hold on a minute. This could be a good choice. And then both Weird and Ebak were like, yeah.
Yeah, we looked at it and just like, ooh, that looks pretty sweet. Where do we post this? And how do we even say the name of this game?
Do you want me to do it? Because I think I can say
How do you say the name of this game? What have you found? Is this like a... What have you found? This is not an English... So it's not an English-sounding game, this. Okay, it's a game that has a freaky title. Oh, God. Where would that... I'm pulling absolutely nothing here. I don't know what you've cooked up here, because... I don't know where it's going to go with foreign-sounding name. So, all right.
I can take the charge on this. Never mind. Excuse the dog. That's great timing.
Doggo might be too excited themselves.
So this
It's a great name.
It's a Metroidvania, but it's not a 2D Metroidvania. It's a 3D Metroidvania with platforming mechanics.
Okay.
And it's an indie game with overwhelmingly positive reviews, with the title of Pseudo Regalia.
It was coming to me, actually. You said that. Yeah, 3D Metroidvania, that not 2D and 3D. Shall I give you a bit of news? I do have that game purchased.
Excellent.
Yes, that's what I noticed. I was like, when I posted it in the chat, I was like, Laura has this, but doesn't have any playtime in it.
There you go. I've linked it. I've linked it for anyone else who's curious about what this is. So there you go. It's in the chat and in our personal mic tapes check.
Definitely
All
be a good
right.
idea to rest up.
So that be what it be then, Pseudo Regalia. Yeah, if it wasn't gonna be through this franchise, it was probably gonna turn up at some point soon. I don't know I don't know exactly when, but yeah, it's been on my radar for a bit. So yeah, good choice. I look forward to it.
Woohoo!
Glad you're happy.
We're glad it goes choice. We've done it. Everyone, if you want more, then keep those donos coming.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody, for all the amazing amount of support.
Now, everybody has a friend's choice but me.
Oh, yeah.
Once again, it continues.
Yeah.
The drought continues, but you may have an influence with that. If we're at 2, for all the 2s currently, that would work out at 77 something, 78.
Yeah.
Before a 2.3k trombola draw. I said trombola draw because of course.
Trombola. And whenever the ball comes out, it's like.
Morning already.
Oh man. We'll get something out for you soon, Scarf, I'm sure.
It will be, it would be so funny if all of your guys came up with any of mine.
In before all the final 6 balls that come out are only purple ones left.
The final 9 are like all of mine and all of the duos with me.
Oh, if it were like that. Not even one of your like duos that you're Oh no, you've got a few. You've got a duo.
None of his duos. No duos that he's involved in at all.
Oh no, there isn't still. Oh goodness.
The only thing he's really been part of are his milestones and the friends choices. No, not the friends. The host multiplayer choices. The Ghostbusters and the Power Worlds.
And me and Ebak shoved Back to the Future into it as well. Just like
just want to throw you something in there. Also, also a bit of it. Also, curveball with Power World. Weird. Why?
Yeah.
Well, there's a whole bunch of us like a little bit, either a little bit or a bit into Pokemon, and I've had my eye on this for a long time, and I just wanted an excuse. So, and people generally say it's a pretty good game. So, just like, okay, let's find out together. It seemed like an opportunity time to do so. So let's do it.
It's like absolutely not the kind of thing I'd play at all. So it's going to be hilarious.
We'll do it together. It'll be great. We'll have Pokemon with a gun.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it has guns, Connor. You might be a bit at hand in that one. Although it might be more third-person gunplay rather than first-person. I don't know.
I can do that.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah. All right. We will. Yes.
We will depart.
We will.
For now, Aziz. Also, I don't know what your plans are like for the evenings, but I know that Ebak said because Scarf has got his alert side out as well. If I decide to stay around and stay awake for it, I might hop into that as well, depending on when you start setting that up.
Honestly, just pull me aside if I'm not like streaming or anything at any point this weekend. I'm off this weekend, so I can help either of you set it up.
You did plan to go live later on today, didn't you? Something like the evening time.
Yeah. I'm doing Blood Omen in the evening.
Ooh, lovely.
Ooh. I might have to take away and watch on my phone.
Fair dues. Alright, we'll leave you to your Xenoblading.
Yes, it is good blading.
Have fun with the buffalo.
I beat the buffalo already. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
good luck.
All right.
Good luck.
See you around soon, guys.
Bye.
See you.
Do the thing, Scott.
He does that all the time. Don't worry about it. He'll say something like mid-sentence or mid-scream, and then he'll just like suddenly drop out. That's just what Weird does. All right then, but yeah, that's a really interesting choice they got for me. With the friend choice tombola of mine. Yeah, I had my eyes on Pseudo Regalia for a little bit. The only thing I wasn't really too sure about it was like, would it be a decent sized playthrough to do? Like, will it take like a decent amount of like streams to get it done with? Because I don't know. I know it's been in like a sort of a not a fully done release build yet, but it's been like in sort of like an early access thing where gradually stuff gets added to it. So is that a point now where it's like the full product is now ready? Because if it is, and it lasts like a good chunk of time, then brilliant. I mean, like I said, I was going to look at the game at some point later. I think regardless, because yeah, really, really good choice though, Pseudo Regalia, and there you go. So yeah, I'm gonna look forward to it. Oh, right, I do actually need to go to a camp, it turns out. Okay. Sang Camp. It's a heck of a name for this town.
Anything I can eat?
Heck of a name for it. You are starving apparently, are you? First, let's talk about snow.
This reminds me.
Because I don't think many people will have said it. Snow's so pretty. I love it so much. Yeah, no, it's cold. It can freeze your ass off. Give me a sunny beach any day. Really? I much prefer it to the heat myself. That's two people that I am very much on board with. Yeah, because you ate nice things in it. Remember when you were all, oh, it's so hot, I'm going to melt into a pancake? I said no such thing. Oh yeah, I distinctly remember it. No more, someone kill me now. I did not. Oh, that's right. Now remember. When you're feeling cold, you have to try and move your body. No, no way. I've already gone on the defensive. Gonna say bond it up, thanks. Oh, come on. Just shout yourself warm. Yeah, right, and I suppose Mia could just yell herself cool, huh? I just struggle with the heat, alright? Honesty's a virtue, love. I'll never hear the end of this, will I? Noah? What's this all about? Beats me. They just tuned in. They both just tuned in right then and were just like, what are you talking about? There we go, though. Right, I also did notice your clothes are filthy.
Much better.
Clothes are absolutely filthy. And if it's just purely for a cosmetic standpoint, I don't care because it makes me feel like I'm doing something useful. And speaking of useful, gem crafting. Like I said, now I'm in an area where I'm starting to get some. Oh, I do need Ares for that at least, so that's cool. Need Aura Foams and then a Murfrey tail for that. Oh, I'm so close. Yeah, I'm gonna need to spend a lot of time before the next time I play this to really get in and find some of these materials. So there I need Ares. There was somewhere where I needed Ares, because of that one, which is already level 6 anyway. Right. I'm really gonna look in. Meal effects, how's that going? 26 minutes left. Yeah, you can keep that. Right. I am unsure about the next cutscene, how long it'll take us to get it wrapped up with. I mean, nothing's stopping me from pausing in midway it, so yeah, let's just go.
Any opportunity to rest is welcome.
Mio, can you tell us more about Colony Omega? I've had glimpses when we interlink, but what does it all mean?
Right. I'll try.
Interesting reaction, but
Senna,
what does it mean?
Is that okay? May I? Yeah. I don't see a problem with that. You can tell them.
It all started back in the day. Well, she starts with the story with, it was a dark and stormy night.
The three of us were foot soldiers in Colony Theta. One day, with no reason given, we were transferred to Colony Omega.
Transfers, and is that Y? Ah, that's Y console. Yeah. Console Y.
We didn't fight. Rather, we were subject to daily examinations for no clear reason. Then one day, there was an accident.
Oh, that would make sense, though.
Mia, B.
Just wait.
Oh, she got both of them out.
Mio, take this. I'm giving you my whole self. So please, live life in my stead.
Miyabi.
Thank you.
I'm gonna wait until after cutscene to talk about what's on in my head right now, because it seemed like an inappropriate time, but yeah. So yeah, something happened. And they both got, and they... Not only Mia, but she rescued Senna as well. Well then. Get that later. Right. I think now is time to run the usual hourly break. And I'll talk about what's on my mind afterwards, shall we say. So I'll be seeing you in a couple of minutes. So before we move on dead quickly with this, I'm gonna get my points out there. So real shame that, real shame what happened to Miyabi in that case. It just made me think though, you couldn't like program some controls inside the emergency escape pod to like make it fire from within the capsule or within the pod. Because I had a look at it, there was probably some room for Miyabi to fit into there, honestly, and she could have joined in as well. I think if you're gonna do something like that, like some sort of emergency exit system like that with some pods and emergency chutes and such and whatever, have some controls within the pod itself so you can make it launch from within the pod, and you don't need that. I think Star Wars ships actually do that a little bit as well, because I remember that bit of when Grievous escapes the ship. He does it himself from his own escape pod. He's got the controls there, so he can do it himself in his own pod. He can get out there, so it can be done. I just feel like more people that make things need to. They require a sacrifice to operate. Oh, honestly, it's hard. It's hard to think about, really, but the thought just came to me. It's like, there was room for me able to get into there, and if they had the ability to control things from within that pod, maybe all three of them could have gone out. I'm thinking way too much about this. I know it's meant to be sad and tragic, but I just couldn't help to think about it because the thought popped into my head. That's all I'm gonna say. But otherwise, no, I understand what it's going for. We need some character trauma going on here. Speaking of which, what happens after the fact? Let's go.
I couldn't do a thing. I wasn't any use. None at all. Senna. Miyabi was a hero. All that an officer ought to be. She put it in here, and she gave it to me. Truly a hero. I decided I'll find it for myself. I'll leave my mark on others and the world. This lifetime that Miyabi gave to me, I'll use it well.
The Osir outfit goes well with the long hair. Oh, does it? I might temporarily have a look at that then, when I get some time. Don't know if I'll equip it, but I'll at least check it out, because we can do that. You can check out the outfit before you equip it, which is really cool.
Regret all you want, but the past can never be changed. But you can change who you are in the present. If I was stronger then, like now, I might have been able to save everyone. Is it wrong to think that?
Not at all. I feel you.
Oh yeah.
I wish I'd been stronger back then.
Yeah, Lance would have definitely felt that. With Yorin. And you with Nimue.
I want to go back there with that in mind. And now I have the chance.
Mio, what kind of colony is this Omega? I never even knew it existed.
Yeah. Our side didn't know about it either.
We've got, what, 23 Acnean colonies in all? They go up to Sai.
Good intel.
Hey now! Don't go lumping me in with Lance. I took my education seriously.
Light-hearted moments, we need that.
Shut up. Don't flatter yourself.
We need that.
Colony Omega was an independent entity. It never engaged. The name it used was Agnian, but even that wasn't the whole truth. Omega's administrator was the Mobius Y. He was performing some kind of experiment there, using us as guinea pigs. I don't know what he was doing. M wasn't briefed on it either. All I can remember is that oddly glowing violet flame clock.
A colony that doesn't fight.
Never knew that was even a thing.
Wise restored it now. Colony Omega, I mean.
You know this from M? Senna, anything to add?
I don't really know much about it. The accident happened pretty soon after we were moved.
I see.
Omega's existence, the tests, it was all why.
All of
That's just the Mobius he is.
Which would make sense, actually, because...
Do share.
Mimi, remember? Didn't we see the same color on Ethel and Kamaravi's Veronicus?
Truth, that we did, yeah.
I could be wrong.
No, you're spot on. Good call, Senna. I didn't think of that at all.
Really?
Ethel and Kamaravi had their lives taken. And in that accident, so were the whole colonies. Most likely, Y was running experiments that could potentially prove fatal to us soldiers.
And now that the colony's back, you're thinking Miyabi's still in there?
Yeah. That's why I have to go. To end this. He's toys with our lives as he pleases for long enough.
Exactly. I'm with you. Let me go too.
We're all going, I thought. Right?
Yeah, obviously.
Obviously so.
Let's go, Mio. To Colony Omega.
Everyone, thank you. This time, I'll do the saving.
I'll take it on the chin this time. Oh, speaking of which, is that it? That is it. Hello, Omega.
The brilliance doth please. For ceaseless eons, we Mobius have abidden apace with this world. Yet with drawn-out abiding, many lost sight of the pith thereof, dissipating slowly, as doth the world. The brilliance of life is exigent, more dazzling than now. If we wish to save the world.
What man did there was speak in quite a few words that I didn't realize existed in the lexicon. Yeah, I wonder what his ordeal is. But it does bring up a point actually. Like he said, he did experiments on all of us there, and possibly provided the two foreigners that Ethel and Kamaravi used when they came and tried to stop us. And then I bring him back to a scene that I saw really early on in the stream now. That we saw what looked like Kamaravi was doing some fighting alongside somebody with Agnian and then somebody with Kavesi armor as well. So that lends fuel to that fire. That lends a lot of ideas to that. Yeah, Omega's deal. Still shrouded in mystery. Mama! We come on behalf of Shilshil. Did she give you a stone? We're here to take it back to her.
Stone? Oh! Our stone is lost! What? My mama was sleeping in tall tree, and it fell down, never again to be seen. Our friends can tell this to Shilshil.
We can, but is it okay to go back without taking the stone back?
If annoying hassles, then it's okay. Shilshil is majorly serious not one, so probably she'd get angry. Oh well.
Right. We'll just go tell her then.
Always nice to see a new face.
What do you mean I don't get a stone for that? What's going on here?
Colony Omega just up ahead. My mama stopped by hoping to make sales of kits, but tragically, no one played ball. Sad, sad state of affairs.
More than sad.
Would you believe it?
Would I believe it? I don't believe it! I'll get some more moves while we're here. There's also, also a bunch pardon me. That was almost too much air, as apparently gulped in. Sorry.
Okay.
Let's get it done snappy.
There shouldn't be much of a problem, right?
Fight on this! Up to us, big up, Senna! Lots of people pelting them. Nice move, Kyle! Fire the storm!
Dark banner, unbreakable heart!
We can do this!
Too easy. Come after me,
And
that's
then,
what you
yes,
get.
we can do it.
If
The
only
new
you didn't
colony
charge off on
Omega's
your
somewhere
own.
around here, right? Yeah. It should come into view any minute now.
Oh yeah, they would have built a new one because, of course, it probably would have gone by an accident. All right, what kind of thing are you? You're a Sagittarius.
Everybody lay into that one. Okay, they broke away.
Right. If I'm gonna get other materials from other kinds of leftnesses, the only one that comes to mind, or the area that comes to mind, is quite far away from here. But I can probably get it. I can probably get it in. Put that into my grinding time and fetch all those materials there. I think it'll work out and be pretty okay. Get a bind on. Is that that is an AoE that does bind around me everywhere. Oh, that's so good. And also good against machines, so good against those Levnises. Really good. I know, we were feeling good about this.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Regret nothing, she says. No way. Yeah, go on then, I'm here, might as well.
Spill any of this.
Definitely don't spill any of that. Do be careful.
This is really good.
Stuff here as well. Might as well. Yeah. Oh, and there you said coming into view. You mean that? You mean that's it right there? Quite possibly, quite potentially.
No way. It really is Colony Omega.
Miyabi.
And they were doing so pretty much under our noses this entire time.
I don't suppose they'll let us past.
There's only one way to Omega, and it's through them.
Yeah, probably kind of unlikely.
Whoa, visitors.
Hello. Yep, time for us to go. How many? And what is this? It's a combo of Agnes and Kefes peoples. Yeah, that adds fuel to the fire. Yeah, he's done experiments on all the colonies peoples. Like, no. Like, everybody's fair game in that. All of them there. Smash them all to smithereens, though, unfortunately.
Wait a sec.
They're a mixed unit. But that's just not possible.
Possible or not, it's what we've got to deal with right now. We'll just have to adapt.
Unusual. They might be stretched thin.
Huh?
If it's like Mio said, and they've been running an experiment out of Omega...
These soldiers are evidently one of the results.
Kevis and Agnes. What kind of experiment could involve both of them?
I don't know. But I do know the answer lies ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let's aim for the flame clock. We're sure to learn something there.
Let's get it done snappy. We'll be out of
Cool
here in no
music.
time.
And yeah, I'm gonna have to fight through literally everything here. Regardless of the level that I'm at, they're all gonna aggro me. Which does make sense, honestly. Yep, easy enough. You're probably gonna... Yep. There's only one of you. Of all... Sending in just one lowly person to try and get me. How brave of you. How brave, but ultimately... foolish?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Some more!
Hey, this one.
Gotta get some more. Gotta do it.
Everybody lay into that one. This'll keep me going.
Cheers for that.
Demon! No later!
dude are right here.
You wish you were stronger. Unfortunately, not so. Go look at it though. I can see the clock. That odd purple clock.
How surprising, an ambush.
We better give him a proper welcome. Well,
Wait, aren't we doing the ambushing of them? Aren't we doing the invading of their parts? How does that work out? And how are we giving them a welcome? They should be the ones giving us a welcome. Alright then. That's what you want then, that's what you want. Taking it all for them. Brilliant stuff. Oh god, did I get... Ah, I fell asleep. How could you do that? How could you make me sleeps? I don't want the sleeps. You want to target in the one that's like... I'm targeting as well. I did set that. I did set that right at the start. I'm just checking. So that's probably going to be overkill on that dude, but there you go. That's what you did. No point. Did it right at the end of the fight. Well, there we are. Mwamba and their guy.
They've been
called
reborn?
No, if that was the case, wouldn't they be way younger? Mwamba looks like he did this term.
Mwamba! It's me! Lance! You know me!
Not this one.
Stop it!
Fake one. Fake one. Clone one. Whatever. Oh. That was a Kamaravi. That was one. And
now Kamaravi. What's going on?
The time for questioning is later.
This melody.
Miyabi! It's Miyabi?
Then unfortunately it is.
So that's why.
Miyabi! It's me, Senna, your friend! We came to save you! You don't have to fight for him anymore! So stop and come along with us!
Save thy breath.
Nope.
The Revenants neither remember nor feel. Only the instinct to fight tooth and nail for survival. Normally, they would undergo basic conditioning in a cradle prior to being awoken.
And that also...
As you
Yeah,
once
that
did.
says it. All these X, Ys, and Zs, they're the main dudes,
They
aren't
would
they?
fight for 10 years
Welcome in.
before returning to Her Majesty.
Oh, wait. He's telling some very important bits. Give us a moment.
What a piece of work.
These younglings, they live for the sole purpose of battle. They are just as you are.
You're full of it. Our memories and feelings, they define us. They dictate who we are. When you take all of that away...
'Tis a phantasm. Fundamentally, memories and feelings are but tacked on extras, an afterthought.
Tacked on? Cut the crap!
Oh, they are as sheep. You are simply deceiving yourselves, wishing to divine some meaning from something that is devoid of it.
Why are you doing this? What's your goal?
Merely the betterment of life for Mobius.
What?
For such is Zed's humble desire.
Zed?
It is Zed who wove the fabric of this world. Consequently, we who are his avatars enjoy powers beyond mortal ken.
Mobius are Zed's avatars.
The gift I was imparted is the creation of flame clocks. Must I say more? I hold the life of every soldier in the very palm of my hand.
Yep, he's a big important
Indeed,
guy.
The flame clocks. They are part of my very being. Ethel and Kamaravi's flame clocks. Those were some of my finest work. Did they not thrill you? The ebb and flow of their lives. Then did it strike me. Like unto a flame, human life also doth glow and glimmer brightest just afore it is quenched. And hence, there can be no greater nourishment. Indeed, this flame clock is therefore my proudest creation. The final year, when life is at its most dazzling. A clock that gives rise to a sublime instant. 'Tis a flame clock most radiant.
Final year?
He's just saying words.
So that's it. Muamba and Kamaravi, you brought them back close to their homecoming.
Why? This is all kinds of screwed up. I've never met anyone I wanted to punch more.
Yeah, brought them all back as 10th termers.
Yeah. Even for Mobius, he takes the biscuit.
What is the matter? Proceed with the killing. Let your function be fulfilled and kill. And I shall raise you up as many times as needed, with my flame clock ablaze.
He's mad.
Come. Come!
Excuse me.
Feast
Excuse me.
upon the brilliance of your lives! Here, anon!
Yeah, of course they won't. Yeah, of course they won't fight us now. We must. But thou must. Not gonna be a fun time, but thou must. I'm trying to decide which one I want to go for first. It's not exactly telling me what their like roles are, so I don't know if like they're gonna be. If I should take on like if I'm taking on a healer, if I'm taking on a. I don't think I'm taking on a defense guy because you're using a gun. That doesn't make sense. I think the fact that you're using a gun does say to me that you're probably like the support class, and I should probably get rid of you first. So hopefully I've made a good choice doing this. Sorry to do this to you, Wham. Well, so Miyabi, save you for last, probably. What are we going for? Hacked. Hacked next. Okay. I can do big moves too. Look at that. You made a very smart decision, like goading all of us to start attacking you. We were doing that anyway. That was very, very smart what you just did. Not. And a smash. There you go. You're gone. And then Kamaravi, who's almost there himself. And then there we go. How did we get... We must have got Miyabi in all of that as well. That's a shame.
Oh, Muamba, when did you get so strong?
Kamaravi too. The last time we fought, he was in a Pharaonis. But he seems to be even more driven this time round. Sparks! Is this their fight or flight instinct?
Poor Miyabi. They're strong, all right. But that's all they are.
Huh?
The melody Miyabi used to play, it wasn't like this. There's no way it was ever this sad.
So then...
Yeah. They're hollow. There's no will behind their actions. It's not our old friends that we're fighting here.
It's their husks.
It's something else.
An astute observation, yes. It is so. Owing to the basic conditioning being lacking, their psyches are rather unstable. The melody you hear serves to prop them up. An Ofseer conveys peace to their cohorts. They enable them to realize dreams. That is what I focused my efforts on, and iterated.
That's wrong! You can't use the Ofseers!
Au contraire, au contraire. Behold for thyself.
Au contraire,
the
mon
mental
frère.
instability is assuaged, and their movements adhere to the base specifications. Certainly, there is no will behind it, but will is an undesired side effect.
Evil! You can't do this! Not to Miyabi! Not to our Ofsean rights! How dare you use them to your own ends?
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Mio! It's feelings!
Feelings?
It's the Ofseer melody we've been playing. We just need to play it again now. She's an Ofseer too. I know for sure it'll reach her.
Of course, yeah. Our melody. Just like always.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, I was a bit I didn't show it, but I was taken aback by that line. Mio, it's feelings. What a weird way to say it, but okay.
Noah, Mio, what are you?
Wow. Good thinking, you two.
Huh?
I'm saying this might actually work.
Also, was there a Senna just like
guys, defend. Lance, Senna.
All right.
Senna just ran right across them, like just zipped across. I'm pretty sure I just saw on the screen. So, are we doing this fight again without a Noah and a Mio? Oh, we just get to watch it. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. I don't have some brilliant action though. Fight on through. It's a war of tunes. Someone hit them right beforehand. Yep.
Huh? What in the...
Miyabi? Hear me? It's me. Mio. Remember? That day, when you first explained to me the purpose of an Ofseer. Softly. That fateful day, when the lights of life danced into the sky. So high. Ever since that day, I've done my best to play that melody you trusted me with. Miyabi, you gave me newfound life back then. Now, let it be my turn. be with you soon.
You said, oh, the...
No, Mio.
Mio.
Huh? How can this be? Their memories, their minds ought to have all been scoured clean!
Why? An Offseer's melody. It's more than a sequence of notes. It is shaped by feelings. Those of the player and of the ones being played
feelings! That's all we're getting from this.
All
it's
I
feelings.
Did was shape the feeling Miyabi passed to me. And play my heart out.
Inconceivable. You were able to override Zed's precepts? No Ouroboros should command that sort of power! The Sword of the End. That's what's behind this reprehensible act. Well then, I shall just have to ascertain the matter.
Oh, damn.
He's coming.
Now he steps in.
Excuse me, Senna. Careful what you say. And also, oh, yep, he...
chunkier than that K guy.
That is a lot of chunk.
He's chunky.
Come on.
He's chunky.
Take him down.
Oh my goodness.
Then we can free the colony.
Since you burn and no longer bound by the flame clocks, my Mobius power certainly holds no sway over you.
Too bad.
At this late hour, I will bring my mind, spirit, and flesh to bear, and batter you all into oblivion.
None of my... Stop saying that word. I don't like that bloody word. That's what you say to me. Okay. Yep. Big chunky boy, let's go. Sorry, what you just said. I don't seem to be doing a lot of damage at this early going, but maybe give it some time. Oh no, do you really? Yeah, go on, let me take the beats. My role is to be the defense. I will take all these beats. How about that? How about take all that? This is gonna be a long, drawn-out fight, it turns out. He's got a lot of health on him, this boy. Then again, see the size of him, it does make sense, I suppose. Brings himself. You. Okay, that I did not appreciate. So Tyrant's... Okay, if I see the word Tyrant Stout, that's my cue to vamoose. That's what I assume. It did completely gloss over me, actually, because there was a Mobius earlier in the game that had a same sort of grab move. Inconceivable, like unheard of an RPG game, really, to have him go and just grab you out of the air. So yeah, I think Tyrant Stout is a move I've got to be careful on. One random buff for all of you. And then healing on hits. And then Raptor Raid into that, and then I go into this. There's some good hits. And then Tion's turn. Oh, that's good. We can just go into it straight away. In that case, go into it straight away. Let's go. There we go. Put some time back. Tyrant Shout Spark. I'm running, just in case. He's running towards me! He was running towards me! That was scary! Don't do that again! Please don't do that again. I'd appreciate it. Good topple, good launch, and... Wait, I can smash... Oh, somebody else can smash, I suppose. That's fine. That's fine, I suppose. That would have been Noah doing the... Yeah, the full comp. Because Noah's, like, big special moves get a full... Get a full-on sort of... Get a break topple smash launch... launch smash. So this is taking me a while to break out of this. Thank you. I need you to pay attention to me for a moment, if that's okay. See if this can do it. See if this can smash them in. Yeah. Titan's Command is always a good one. Oh, I've got no Noah in this one for some reason. Okay, that's fair. Alright then. That should be in the back. Perfect for that one. And then give me a... Be able to regenerate. Buff up all your points. It's better than kicking in teeth. Let's build up aggro as well. That'll do for a start. He comes back. Thank goodness Uni comes back. And get a strong combo in. That's really good. Unblockable or give defender aggro. Yeah. That is slide on, so we can use that. Good shout, I think. Do some area healing on hit, although I don't need it currently, she says. There are some nice points. Not enough, but nice, regardless. Coming back with a nice number as well. Very nice. See if I can cash it out with an Ouroboros. So that's in. Do the same thing. Is that a break here? I've got a Lance and I've got a centering. We can cash out with a big move. And then maybe before the end we might be able to build up to a new one, potentially, question mark? I will gift you that. I will gift tie on all of those. So many points go to waste there, it's such a shame. But then, you're done! Lands there with some dangerous fisting. It's really good.
Give me a drink, bartender.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course, Ellie, I will.
Hey, it's Chet. We want you to drink something.
Is that there? In the middle of the fight, that was a great idea, mate. How you doing, Ellie? Welcome back. Thank you so much for doing so. How about that? How about that? And then I'll do that for the walls as well. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Body, nice. That's ages since I've heard that one, but that's really good. Thank you for that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Smash! I gotta smash. Thank you! And then I will do that move there. We'll see how this goes. Give you them. Give you them. Give you that. This may be it. Then I go. Then I go for tie on. Nice try. Not quite that. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter though. We'll get him. Nice one. Zobus says that doesn't seem fair. It's okay. It gives you some free things that you can do for yourself. But it's cool, it's fine. Ah, giant emote. Thank you so much for that, Ellie.
Quick, set them all free.
Hold the flame clock now.
I appreciate it. Thanks for the bits through that way. That's I'll work out how many bits that was, and I can add them in technically.
A creditable effort, Ouroboros.
What do you mean?
Their memories is no small feat.
What do you mean credible?
Now, scintillating a display. Now, take that brilliance in hand and spread it wide, and in so doing, illuminate the world therewith. I shall be watching eagerly.
He got away.
Do you mean we did something bad by hitting that? Huh? I mean, alright. So it wasn't the end for him, clearly.
Miyabi.
Miyabi.
But there we go. She is back at least.
I've been listening all along. The melody you've been playing every day since then.
That was sweet.
Yeah. Miyabi, thanks to you, I sent on so many voices to so many others. And I'm not done yet. I'll keep going.
It was a gorgeous melody. Yours. And...
Noah. Nice to meet you, I guess. Though I already feel like I know you.
Noah, huh? Yours was very beautiful. Just like Mio's.
I owe it to this.
No, you hold on to that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll wash it. It'll be as good as new.
Dummy. That's not what she was trying to say at all.
Wait, why am I...
That's your token. You hold on to it, you silly bean.
From me to Mio.
I know what you're doing it.
And from her to you. The feeling is passed on. Until you can make your voice truly heard. Please, keep it with you. Yeah?
I will. If that's how you feel, I'll be more than happy to keep using it.
Take care then. Mio?
Huh?
You've become the greatest Offseer I've ever seen.
Oh, there's still room to grow. But at least I found my stride. Since I'm not alone.
Could I, come with you?
Of course. You're back, Miyabi.
You're back and this is great.
We really missed you.
Thank you, Mio, Senna.
I didn't probably notice that, but Mia's got some. Senna's got some very nice fingernails. Some very nice nails. Probably manicures them really good. We can't do anything about this now, but we can't forget about Camaraderie and the others. Yeah, they must be pretty bamboozled. There is that, but also, they're supposed to be dead. Even if they wake up, they can't go back to their own colonies. Should we discuss this with Travis? If they're in the city, we don't have to worry about them bumping into old friends. And Mobius won't be able to mess with them too easily either. Okay then. Beep beep. Calling you. Hey, how are things? We actually wanted to talk to you if that's okay. More ridiculous tech, eh? Oof. We destroyed their flame clocks, so we shouldn't have to worry about the colony. But on the other hand... Right. What comes next for your friends is a different matter. I get it. I'll send some guys over as soon as I get the chance. There's a crew in a scavenger mission close by. Thanks, that's a big help. We're planning on going to the Cloud Keep next. Gotcha. Are you worried about something?
Just wondering if they'll know to see the city people as allies. Ah, sorry. That was a weird thing to say. Anyway, we made it this far. So let's hurry to the Cloud Keep.
Let's keep going. Quest complete. Mio. Could be ascending now at this point. Like, she'll get some good stuff on her now. The party destroyed Colony Omega's flame clock, freeing Miyabi, Mwamba, and all the other soldiers who were stationed there.
I can't believe this is really happening.
Oh, I love Miyabi's weapons, the Troubadour. As a Troubadour, I love that. And the Inheritor, of course. Could it really be anybody else? I don't think it could have been. Yep, we can... Oh, the Zephyr as well. I actually love the Zephyr class. Like, early on, it was like one of my go-tos. I really enjoyed using it in the early game. And if I can make it even better now, I'm just like, yes. Get it in. Right, all about Miyabi's class. The class of Troubadour, role of healer. A unique healer that can speed up allies' art's recharge speed. Their talent art fully recharges every art of every ally. Heck. Wow. I don't know about the burst combo. Yeah. That's the other side. From the Xenoblade 1 side, you can go break, topple, daze, burst. I know that. When an enemy is dazed, hit them with the art that has the burst reaction to purge their rage status and increase the number of items that they drop. When enemies become enraged, their attacks get stronger. You can use ZL and the... That's not the right button, but yeah. To set the party on the burst combo route, completing the combo will purge the rage status.
Nice to see a new face.
Interesting.
Mio, I'm glad we were able to save you.
Yes. Thanks so much, everyone. Next stop, the Cloud Keep.
And there we have it. And also, now that Mio got leveled up that way... Hello.
All the sights.
We just suddenly unlocked a new area. That was cool. Right, if we go to the characters list, get to Mio side, and then the Interlink menu, because now Soul Link has a second thing. How do we put it on again? Oh, it's in the Soul Tree itself. Okay. I didn't have to remind myself. Noah's Soul Tree's abilities can now be shared. So, gift this to Mio. Just a general text. What you got? What you got on me? What you got? Definitely. On critical, ignore enemy defense. Also increase critical hit damage bonus. Nice. Grant you something else as well. A small increase to damage based on the heat gauge level. So the more the heat gauge fills, the more damage output. Interesting. What else can we give you? Just general sort of these. Boost damage dealt and critical hit rate by 20% on a critical hit, so ooh, make them even better.
Try this out, Mio.
Sure, I'll give it a go.
Yeah, share them both around, why not? And while I'm here as well, I'll go ahead and check their soul points. Yeah, we could enhance it because Uni is using this one. We could enhance this.
A new power, eh?
Yeah, it's a new power, love, yeah. And then at the same time, Lance's points is getting close to something, I think. Incredible Guard, defend allies and counter. Oh, which side? I'm gonna go this side first, Volcano Cannon.
Check out this sick new skill!
He still blurts it out every single time and it's really funny. Senna gets something. Senna gets something? No, not quite. Apart from arts cancelling. Oh! Oh, do you mean Senna never had that? She never had arts cancelling. Interesting. We'll do it. It'll reduce all the points, but we will do it. And then Noah's Way. Anything? No. No. To be fair, we are close to getting there on Noah's tree here, which is quite cool. 79%, 73, 70, 73, 67. Nice to fill out Senna's quite a way as well. You're both like level 8 and 9. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, it's auto. Oh, there's an auto build option. Yeah, that's okay. That's fair. Right. Pick the class menu, and I'll just spend the points to just get you all up there, because why not? Yeah. And then I'll do the same with Tyon's side, with the War Medic. There you go. So they're all filled up to there. Yeah, I know, because I just did that. You silly bean. Right. Time to run another ad break. We are approaching that time, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. For all you highlight people, of course, I've been cutting out all of the breaks I take, so you've been missing absolutely nothing.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
Right. You heard that I am about to take a break, Mia. How about that? So, yes, be seeing you in a couple of minutes. Oh, look at the sunset just sort of happening. What brilliant timing on that. I love that. I love that. That's really cool. Right.
Quite a rare sight.
An ether channel.
An ether channel? Right here? Oh, you got one there. Okay,
How
right,
much
cool.
should we draw?
And we can draw as much as we want here, in all honesty. So I'll take that much there. Don't I also need to take on some of these? Oh no, they're Anlutes, not... I'm looking for another type of them. L-Lukes. Wherever they are. I think I've seen some earlier on, somewhere else.
Gonna blast them into next week.
So, yeah, maybe that'll happen later. But I was sort of thinking to myself, considering if I do come across any other hero ascension quests for all the allies that I'm picking up here, might consider like relegating maybe some of them into the realms of do them off stream as well if I come across them. Because this playthrough is already getting quite long as it is, and don't get me wrong, it's really enjoyable and such, but I'm not sure if we need to see literally every single bit and bat of the questing that I do off here, so maybe I might consider, if I do come across them, maybe just relegate them to being off stream. And who knows if I end up finding all of them. If I do, I do. And if I end up missing some, then fair, I end up missing some of them. But that's fair enough on me. Thinking that I could possibly 100% an RPG game is kind of wishful thinking, really. But you know, seeing at least the most of it as I can is always a good thing to do. Also, oh my god, the smack! The smack from lands there, my goodness.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Cool, thank you for that.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Oh!
Is it really? Oh! Something happened. Oh my goodness. Something happened.
Oh, I think that was a supply drop.
You're right, Miyabi. Yes, it was. Here's a brilliant question now. What way is the map... Which way is the map going? Or where do I have to go to move things along? Probably move things along this way is probably not the correct way. However, it does give me whatever... That is also... Hi, no.
This is valuable. I'll hang on to it.
These are lying around everywhere.
I like how you think you got the drop on me, big bird, but absolutely not.
So much to see, huh?
There's too much to do. Too much to see. Right, I reckon what I've done here is actually go a way that's kind of off the beaten path.
Wonder what's in that container.
Oh, it's up there, okay. Can we hop ourselves up there? Are we good enough to hop ourselves up there? Maybe if I go this way. Go up there and then hop across that. There we go, there we go, there we go. Uni is a great Skyrim horse.
Give it a good heave, Uni.
Okay.
I didn't need a heave, I just needed a twist. Now look at that, since look at that, since we are so high up here, we can get a look at all the way out here and see it. It's not just a vast void. There's an edge and there's a bit of world over that way. This is in its own little hole, in its own little crater somewhere, and is isolated off from everywhere. So what does that all mean? What's that all about? I am so interested to know. Also, hi dude, how you doing?
There's something different about this one.
Different. It's a big one. It's a massive one.
Is that what I think it is?
Better not spill any of this.
This is what I think it is for me. Some ether. Oh, hello. Looks like over there could be some fisticuffin.
Said psst.
Oh, huh?
What's up?
Oh, you. Okay.
So, you've got M's memories.
Uni, why are we whispering?
Roll with it.
Really?
I do, yeah. Why, though?
So tell me stuff.
Tell you what stuff?
Stuff about the Queen and Mobius. Anything you got.
But like, what exactly?
Like how the two are connected? Any secrets? Or where they are?
Oi, no giving out exclusives.
Oh, damn.
We want to know this stuff too, right?
Well, I suppose. But still.
Got ratted out.
Yeah. I trust Mimi. If it was important, I'm sure she'd tell us everything.
And since she's not saying, there's a reason, right?
If it's about the Queen, you shouldn't hear it from me, but rather from Her Majesty herself, I think. The Queen's bound to know things that M didn't.
Oh, so that's it then? You're just gonna pass the buck?
Well, I suppose so.
Feels a bit stingy, that's all.
Hey, no grumbling. I'm in the same levelness as you, okay?
All right, I'll yield. Might as well save my appetite for the main course.
Being a bit snaky, was she? Makes sense there. Also, is this a... Oh, this is a net Luke. I can get rid of this guy. Get your materials from yourself. I feel like this uni build I've got going on right now feels
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
really good. Especially that move that is like I can get a hit on. I can get him a hit with a big old move and a bind, and that power And that thing gets recharged really quickly. Also, hi. Are they going to do anything about me? They're doing something about me. Okay, right, that's fine. Here we go then. I wonder if I need the materials out of some of these guys as well, or if I need to find... If it's these guys I'm looking for, or if it's the other guys I'm looking for. Great question. Neo, save yourself, please. Thank you. Look at that. Are they all going for me? Yeah, I think they are. Oh wait, this is good against machines, isn't it? Did it say? Oh, look at that go. One topple and then let me smash. That works out so well, honestly. It was almost cruel to them. Oh, and then the bugs as well, just because. Just cause.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Alright, brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff. So yeah, Sagittarius. I don't know if Sagittarius flame is the material I'm needing for going on here. I can see, yeah, so they're more like that way, the pathings that go over that bit. So all that bit down below we saw from way earlier. I think there's a... Is that... I think it's a colony gamma path? Something like that? Oh, there's another Elude. Go get them.
No letting your guard down.
Get them materials preemptively, why not?
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Super sweet stuff. Alright. Yes, I know I'm heading backwards, but I want to make sure I'm seeing everything possible that I can. Why do I get the feeling that I have maybe heard that melody from somewhere else? If it's related to anything in particular? Hello, who's this? Agnian peoples. Go on then. It has to be done. Get rid of the blackies first. This one's got himself quite a bit of health, it turns out. Okay then. Oh, right at the last moment. Go on then. You want us to beat you up that badly? We will oblige. We will oblige, I suppose. Let's see. Oh, we got him anyway. Okay, that's fair. Just rather hoping that I could have a chance. I've been trying to do a break topple launch, and I can finish him with my smash. That was very quick for you to get her ultimate in. That was very quick. So quick, and I'm honestly impressed. I would switch around and do the time as well. That's if they can survive this, which I don't think that they can. So, cool.
That was pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
That was pretty much how we expected it would go. Look at down there. We can see all the way down there. That's Colony 9. Oh, that's impressive. From this far up. Get a look at that though. That's so cool.
Huh?
And then it goes further into. So cool. Pathway then winds further on and it goes into the Millet Meadows area from there, and that's so cool! Love a big old map, and I've always, like I said, I've always admired the world building of a Xenoblade game. Everything's so big and vast, and previously they were on like big living beings, and you can make an argument that they were sort of on living beings in this as well, since I've seen remnants of all the odd Bionist Mechanist parts and Titan parts, and I love it. I love the world building of a Xenoblade game. So good. I'm gonna take this and see where it goes, if it goes anywhere in particular. What does it result in? These guys again!
Now? Seriously, more of those mudders come to ruin our day again.
Let's ruin theirs first.
Nuh-uh, not if we ruin yours first. The illusions returns.
Careful, everyone.
Everybody likes smooth as always, Noah.
I got sleep potent. How dare. There we go, I'm awake. I'm back in the room. Here we go. This must look like sometimes such a visual mess on stream sometimes. It's full of numbers and video game graphics, you don't know where to look sometimes. There you are. Oh, that's one. And are we actually getting them? Are we actually getting them down and actually deaded at this rate? Maybe.
Okay, I'll do what I can.
Maybe do that too, and then I will go. Let's do it. So let me turn it into a lemon, because I already did. I already did the thing. So go on, are they actually going to be defeated properly and rid of by this point?
Mimi!
Oh, huh?
Incoming! A tactical retreat?
They're more sentient than we realize.
Yeah, I got it.
Interesting.
Senna, hit him where it hurts, will ya?
Not that. Oh. Oh, cause look at them. Yeah, they've got the purple. They've got the purple bit about them.
What the? What's going on here?
There's a piloter. You were the main one, the leader. Something like that.
Who is this girl? Where did she come from? For a soldier, she's awfully,
Yeah, I know what you mean. She looks about 3 terms old. Way too young to be fighting on the front lines.
Not to derail the convo, but are we sure she'll be okay? We pulled her out of the left, but is there anything else we can do?
I don't see any external injuries, but no signs of waking up either. Hard to tell either way.
Senna, don't worry. She's still alive. I'm sure she'll pull through.
Mimi, you sure?
Look, we can talk about her all day, or we can find her a doctor. I know which one I'd prefer.
All right, but she and her people did assault colony soldiers, so taking her to a colony seems like asking for trouble.
Then how about the city? They have medical facilities there.
Indeed.
You're right.
Seems advisable.
You're right that they do.
What do we do about the Levnis?
Let's leave it for now. Transporting the girl should take priority.
I can carry her.
Thanks, Senna. She'll be in good hands.
Yeah, I'll make sure of it.
She wants to take responsibility for doing that. Hero quest. Inhumanity, it says. Interesting. So we got that side at least. The illusions return. Relying on coordinated team attacks, the party managed to fend off the lefty squad. But whatever it turns out, leader potentially. Leader was a piloted one all along, it might turn out to be. Also, I'm trying to see what's going on down here. Can't hurt to go down like a little bit further. Because we're getting close to... Getting close down to... Oh, yeah, we are! Also, heck, look at that thing. I was say, I've not seen that big boy flying around somewhere else. I probably have, you know. Just like off on the beaten path. Right, I'll take it to... Take it to there. I know, Uni, it hurts so much.
Shower.
Oh, they're actually complaining that I'm not washing them enough. Okay, that's fair. It'll be a bad time soon that I do that then, I suppose. But I'm going to take this route to... through and around here, which seems... hopefully maybe a good idea. Just to make the path. I think I need to be careful about taking the jumps. So what about this? Is it going? Where specifically would it be going then, I wonder?
Oh.
They cheer me up and give me a supply drop. Oh, look at that. I can kind of tell now where it's going to end up. Let's look at where we are relative on the map now. Oh, it counts as upper and then for okay. So even then we wouldn't be able to make it to wherever this was here. Okay. Suppose if anything I could have looked at this in
Look, a supply drop.
my own time here. And then let's look at this big massive chungus bird. Got no idea what level that might be. All I know that it fly fast and low to the ground, so it's probably going to be dangerous trying to chase it down currently, but you know, I can always be curious. You know what? Actually, I'll be curious. I'll be curious in my own time. Be curious in my own time. Gonna now head to city again. Sort this out over in Doctor's place. You're telling me about this when I've already done like nearly 100 hours of game time in this currently? Approaching 100 hours at least?
It's very impressive. A monument to life.
So many hopes rest here.
Miyabi had a comment to make, of course, yeah. She would do, probably she would do, given her, what her responsibilities were. Also, yes, I haven't cleaned, I know, and I probably should. But first, head into here, with our person in tow. Oh, this is different. Come see me anytime, I'm glad to lend a hand. I appreciate the sentiment very much, but truth be told, I'm a little afraid of all of you. You're just so big and loud. You really think like that? Maybe if you can't see me, then that'll fix it. You can't see me, my time is now. How about this? Nothing to be scared of now. You little dolt. But I can see you. I don't seem to be gelling all that well right now, huh? But is it really so bad we need to worry about it? This kind of thing will probably work itself out without us meddling. Ah! That sounded like something. Did someone scream? Yes, evidently they did. What the snuff? Let's go take a look. Now? But I was heading back, though. Don't take away my quest line. I can deal with that later. Right, gotta use door. Knock knock! Knock knock hello. Doctor! Oh, it's you. What's got you in such a flurry? Here, let me tell you. Well, it seems she simply temporarily lost consciousness as a result of a blow to the head. Oh, so does that mean she'll be okay? Yes, it's a passing symptom. With a bit of rest, you should come awake naturally. That's a relief. Until she does, I'd like to keep her here for observation. Wait, that's not really necessary. Seems like there might be a reason for your reluctance, No, it's just that she's, Oh dear. There's an empty house tucked away in a quiet corner of the city. I'll send word to let you use it. Doctor. The patient will be transferred there. The rest is up to you, I hope you'll find this agreeable. Oh, yes. Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. More than usual, I mean. She's nice about it, though. If anything happens, you know where to find me. Well, take care now. Nope. So I can use wherever this place is. Secret door, secret house. That may not even be that secret, but let's see. Right, in here, you say. And while we're here, I just see somebody saying I can fall out here. Oh, well, there you go.
Feels nice filling all that in.
You take that. Was that all that I needed? That was all I had.
Who doesn't
Okay.
like being liked?
I like being liked. It's really good.
Ah, you're here.
And I just know that I like
About
all
the
of
girl
you
we
as well.
transferred here. She's just woken up.
Whoa, really?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Although, I should say, she's a little,
Were there any complications?
No, nothing like that. Or at least nothing to complain to you about.
You're not making sense, and it's getting me antsy.
The doctor said she didn't need any medical attention, and... You know what? Why don't you just talk to her yourselves?
Yes, other
Just bear in
lands.
mind, she's still a patient, so take it easy on her, eh?
It's so obviously this NPC has been voiced by Lanz's voice actor.
Seems at least they kept her safe. But now what?
Yeah, it ain't like we can just leave her here forever.
Let's talk to her first, like you said. We should try to learn more.
Yeah, definitely. Lanz number
she's
2.
recently injured. We probably shouldn't all crowd her.
You're right. If we're just asking questions, one person should be enough.
That sounds like a plan. So who'll go?
Surely it's Uni, right? She deals with injured people all the time. And she should be right at home.
Oh yeah? Cheers for volunteering me.
And the army of Tyons, at
Senna.
least the 2 other NPCs
was
that are
there
definitely
impulse?
voiced by Tyon's same voice
Well,
actor.
It's probably my fault she's like this.
It was really more like an accident, you know? There's no need for you to feel responsible.
It's not that exactly. It's more like if I don't do something, I'll have a dirty conscience.
Conscience.
You've never heard that word out loud, have you?
Oh.
Well, then we'll leave the girl to you. Is that all right, Senna?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Do be careful though. She might be meek now, but keep in mind she and her mates came after us.
We'll be right outside. If anything happens, just shout.
I can handle myself, Mimi. But thanks. I will.
Yeah, I have left them in quite a state, unfortunately. Will I get a chance to remedy that, maybe? Where's the closest place that I can get that done? I mean, I could go to here and do it. It won't exactly be that far of a walk to make it back. Should be okay, at least.
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
Make him clean.
Much better.
Much better indeed. There you go.
Let's move out.
Right. Like I said, it shouldn't be too long to run back to that house and get the talking done. Okay, Boomer. How you doing? Da-dang! Look, we get that you're angry, but if you don't use your mouth words and tell us, we'll never know why. Dang! What? You're not even angry? Come on, man, if you want to tell us something, just say it, will you? Is that gonna end? I wonder if that actually ends up resolving itself in some way.
Ah, something smells gorgeous. Foxy must be making some soy primo sauce.
How did you know that? That was a weird comment to make, but okay.
Okay then, I'm going in.
She'll appreciate you smelling nice, I'm sure.
Ah.
Oh!
Look
at you.
Hi. I see you've woken up. How are you feeling? Any pain?
Can confirm faint sensation of pain in cranial region. However, operational efficiency of number 7 remains unaffected.
What? Okay.
Definitely talking in a robot speak.
Good.
Okay.
Actually, I'd like to apologize. Before, I didn't realize you were inside that thing, and... Are you okay?
No major issues detected.
I see. Anyway, if it's all right with you, could you tell me something about yourself?
The question lacks specificity. Number 7 cannot respond.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I guess that was a bit wishy-washy, huh? Well, for starters then, are you a Kavesi soldier or are you Agnian?
Probably neither.
Kavis, Agnes.
Probably neither.
Yeah, that's right. You must know those, right?
No, she doesn't.
Affirmative. However, discrepancy was encountered while processing query.
I was wrong, maybe she does.
Huh? What do you mean?
Affiliation of number 7 does not match either of 2 options provided.
Doesn't match? Well, then that only leaves...
Special Mobile Combat Unit under Direct Mobius Command. Alias, Colony 0.
Whoa, you know about Mobius?
Affirmative.
Then, when you attacked us...
Colony 0 soldiers of numbers 7 and below were tasked with eradication of Ouroboros.
Whoa, that's not great. So this girl really is our enemy. I have to warn the others. Although, is that really true? She did attack us, so why is she like this now? What you just told me, it sounded really important. Won't you get in trouble for saying it?
I was not ordered to silence on the matter.
I see. Okay. Oh, shoot, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Senna. What's yours?
I have no name.
Huh?
Number 7 does not possess information under the category name.
You don't have a name? Wait, so this number 7 thing you've been saying all along?
An individual identification number assigned to soldiers of Colony 0. We do not belong to Kevis or Agnes. We are special assets. Publicly, we do not exist. Consequently, records of personal information stored in growth modules are also expunged at the time of birth.
Throwing this at me right now. There's a lot of stuff.
Shall I consider the questioning to be over?
No, wait. What you just said, you don't think it's strange?
Cannot ascertain purpose of question. Requesting additional clarification.
I mean, for example, that name thing. A colony that calls people by a number, that's so dehumanizing. Don't you feel bad to be called like that? I mean, you're the same as us, after all.
Cannot ascertain purpose of question.
Oh.
Requesting clarification.
Senna too scared, need help. Must protect.
Senna, hey, you okay?
Did you learn anything? Hang on, love, you don't look so good.
What happened, Senna?
Mimi, I don't know what to do.
Hey, Senna, everything's fine. Let's go somewhere we can talk. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure.
What a poor girl. Oh, wait, that's the...
This is some story.
That was the console guy. Console almost going into sleep mode again. But my girl, my actual baby girl. My baby girl needs a protect at all costs.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
Now time to talk about this. Discuss number 7.
About that thing.
Talk about this then.
Colony 0? Wow. They did seem like more than regular soldiers, but that's wild.
If they're palling around with Mobius, we can't really ignore them, I suppose.
We still have very little information. I think a more thorough investigation is in order.
Okay, but we're talking about a tiny third-termer here.
Senna, what do you think?
Huh? What do I think about what?
You're the one that spoke with her. What's your gut telling you?
I just asked questions and she just answered them. But even though she attacked us, she doesn't seem hostile or violent. And when I spoke to her, she was literally just answering questions. It didn't feel like a conversation at all. She looks like us, but is actually a whole different kind of being. That's how I felt. And then I got scared of her, and...
Oh, I'm sorry, Senna.
Senna, give us your honest opinion. Do you think she's an enemy?
I don't really know yet. That's kind of why I'd like to try talking to her again, I think.
What do you mean? You just said you were scared of her.
I am, it's true, but I want to make sure I got the right idea, and that's stronger than my fear. Not just about if she's an enemy, but also about who she actually is, how she thinks and feels.
I get it. You need a bit more time for that, sure.
Right. I also want to say sorry for leaving without saying anything last time.
Okay then. If you're doing a house visit and apologizing at once, how about a little gift to grease the wheels?
Oh, Senna, you could bring her your onigiri.
Onigiri?
It's a portable Agnian snack made of packed boiled myth rice.
It's essentially just a rice ball. Or rather, should I say, a jelly-filled
They really
donuts.
hit the spot after a long training session.
Huh? You can make food?
Oh, of course I can. Onigiri, at least. Oh, wait. But we don't have any myth rice.
They should have decent reserves in Colony Lambda.
Hey, nice. No, hang on. How'd you know that off the top of your head?
Commander Izzard likes them. The onigiri.
Well, that's just peachy then. Hope he doesn't mind sharing.
Thanks, you guys.
I hope so as well, yeah. When Twitch Plays Pokemon played Xenoblade 3, they named them Senate 7 plus donut. Because of the whole onigiri thing, like we're gonna give her a gift of onigiri. Essentially just a gift of rice ball, or if we make the joke, jelly-filled donut is because that's layers of joke there, and that's really sort of something. Wow. Oh no, I don't need Infinity Chant, do I? I need... It said Pentalas. And where specifically in Pentalas? Or is it Lambda you want me to go to, actually? Good, it's Lambda you want me to go to, okay. Delicious jelly-filled donuts. How did they... What was the thought process behind that localization all the way back in the day? What was the thought process? See something white and little sort of white, fluffy, and made up of little tiny bits. You didn't think that was like just a clump of rice. Instead, you thought jelly-filled. You thought, yeah, that's totally a donut. Exactly. This sure looks like a donut, doesn't it? Please grab some myth rice. We're close to the water here, so the harvest's always good quality. I never knew. If you ever need more, just holler at your boy. Now we only need a place to cook. They taste best when they're fresh, so maybe we can use a canteen in the city? Thank you, and then run all the way back to city, I assume. Yeah, that's correct. And use me to my canteen. I can just pop myself straight there. Right to the sauce. Right to that tasty sauce. If we're speaking of Pokemon localization,
That's making me hungry.
Actually, I think it's very clever how they did the thing of like, when Brock does a joke, I'm gonna use my frying pan as a drying pan. Actually, very clever. I like that particular one.
Man, I haven't made onigiri in a minute. Hope I can still shape them right.
Here comes onigiri cooking minigame. Or maybe not.
Ah, that's nice. Now, let's take them to our patient.
I wonder that if they just suddenly had like a cooking minigame in this thing, I wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, sure, I can just walk there. And this is the point where we find out that because she's referring to herself as like in like robot terms, that she's actually a robot and cannot digest the onigiri. Oh, sorry, jelly-filled donuts. Here we go then. Does she like my jelly-filled donuts?
Senna, wait. This time around, we'd like to sit in on the conversation too.
Huh? But I thought...
No worries. We'll hang back and watch. We're happy to let you do the talking.
Okay then, if you say so.
Maybe this time might be okay?
Hey, sorry to intrude. Can we have a moment?
No objections. You wish to resume questioning?
No, that's not why I'm here. It's just that last time, I was kind of rude. So, to apologize, I thought I'd visit again and bring you a little something. I figured you might be hungry. They're called onigiri?
Yes. They're called jelly-filled donuts.
I'm not very good at this, so they're about the only thing I can make.
Yes.
But I can guarantee they're tasty, and actually, Mimi says so too. I mean Mio, she's...
Yes.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Please, feel free to eat.
I will eat.
How about it then?
My God, she can.
Cannot ascertain purpose of question.
Are they tasty? Did I make them right?
With regard to first question, number 7, confident, tasty, to be accurate, assessment.
Oh, really? That's good to hear.
In regard to second, application of manual pressure resulting in compaction and prior cohesion, also showing excess salt level.
Oh. No, wait, that's the best part. Isn't it nice and chewy?
Affirmative.
Huh?
Number 7 has not taken sustenance in this form before. Currently considering that others of Colony 0 may also enjoy the experience.
Oh, you think so?
Particularly number 9 seem to be growing disaffected with the rations being distributed. And number 3, whose calorie intake exceeds the baseline, may find these more sating. As a precaution, salt levels may have to be marginally adjusted pursuant to guidance from number 6.
Huh.
Is there a problem?
No, it's nothing. Oh, but if it's okay with you, could I ask you to tell me more?
Acknowledged. Continuing explanation.
And we'd like it to hear a lick of that. Okay, that's fair.
So, were the onigiri tasty?
You already have a sufficient reply to this question.
Have you come to like the onigiri I made?
Affirmative.
Well, that's good then. I'll make them for you again sometime.
Yes.
Well, she eats like normal, and she can handle small talk.
Yeah, there's nothing suspicious about her. Except she talks funny, but whatever.
Let's let Senna keep her talking for a bit longer.
Hey, you said you didn't have a name.
Recollection of making such a statement exists.
Well, then, what about Sagiri?
Perhaps this is some sort of code or cipher.
No, I was asking what you thought about Sagiri for a name.
And that's why Senate.
Cannot follow logic behind query. Requesting more rational explanation.
You're using difficult
And then the
words
game will
again.
make its own
I
jokes for it.
just didn't want to keep only
that's so
calling
cool.
You.
The designation number 7 is...
Right. I just took the se part from 7 and tacked on the giri from onigiri. Sagiri.
Failure to comprehend basis for utilizing this nomenclature.
Well, it's 'cause you said you liked onigiri just then.
Whoa. Senna, don't you think you're taking it a bit far?
Yeah, love. Did you
Maybe.
lose your brain at the gym or something?
I'm sorry, Senna. I don't think I see what you're after here.
Whoa, when did everyone get so mean? I think it's a great name, Sagiri.
Yeah, I think
sorry,
so too,
okay.
actually.
Keep forgetting to keep the
seems
console
really,
active. Oops.
Friendly, somehow.
It's not really like you to come out with something like this, Senna.
Really? Well, maybe so. But Mimi, I don't think it's right to call a person by a number. Hey, I'm sorry. I let my mouth run away from me. I understand if you felt hurt by it.
Regulations contain no special provisions on restricting designation.
Huh?
Number 7 has no authority based on which to reject proposed designations, whatever they may be.
Does that mean we can call you Sagiri and you won't mind?
Maybe mayhaps so?
Affirmative.
Well, there you
There you
have it
go.
then. Affirmative.
Nicely done, Senna.
Yeah, thanks. The girl might still be a total mystery, but really, it wouldn't have been right to call her number 7.
Wouldn't have been right, not at all. And we can continue the talk. Shall I do so? In a moment. So everybody finds to do it all the time, refer to a certain party member as 7 to avoid revealing the identity. And it just clicks to me as well, yeah, number 7 party member that you can choose in Xenoblade 1 ends up being you-know-who. So yeah. There are layers to this 7 thing about Xenoblade.
What happened?
A coded transmission from Colony 0. The Mobius Consul F is requesting parley with Ouroboros.
The Mobius is requesting what?
Parley?
Number 7 will use Own Iris as relay to forward the transmission to you.
Requesting parley with us. Parsley.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my young Ouroboros friends. I am F, and before we go further, I would like to sincerely apologize for the discourtesy of this method of introduction.
You have an Omanite on your head.
Ugh, what a shameless slug. He thinks we'll forget he tried to kill us.
You say you want to parley. How do you imagine that will go at this point?
I'm certain you will feel guarded, and rightly so. And yet with that acknowledged, I would like to offer an opening of negotiations with you.
Really so now.
Should you accept my invitation, I will rescind the extermination order on you, Ouroboros. Colony 0 will henceforth no longer concern itself with your comings and goings.
Oh, that'd be swell! If we were stupid enough to trust your word.
And your demands?
The bodily return of number 7.
Huh?
And that's it? That's all it would take for you to never fight with us again?
Yes, you have my guarantee, and that of the whole of Colony 0.
Are you joking? You're Mobius. You'd throw away 1 or 2 soldiers without batting an eye.
Damn.
Certainly some consuls do display such callousness, a deplorable state of affairs. But not I. I hold the light of life possessed by Colony 0 to be of the utmost importance. Naturally, that includes number 7. That is precisely why I have reached out to you, nominally my enemies, even with the concomitant difficulties acknowledged.
Are you telling the truth?
Come on, Senna, don't fall for it.
can you give us a guarantee that you aren't lying to us right now?
Of course, is what I'd love to say, but naturally, simple words are never enough to engender trust. I know. I've sent the current coordinates of Colony 0 to number 7. We shall remain here. Should you find yourselves receptive to my offer, do please pay us a visit and bring number 7 with you.
So you think giving us your location will make us trust you?
How do we know this isn't a trap?
In such a circumstance, you would possess a handy hostage in number 7. I trust I needn't say more.
Ugh. Has this guy heard the way he sounds?
Of course, that is not what
He's
any
saying
of
that
us
to
really
him as well,
want.
you can hear that.
My desire is to see number 7 safely returned to me. That is all. Number 7?
Yes?
I am tasking you with guiding them to Colony 0. Follow their command until you return.
Compliance.
And number 7?
Yes?
We've all been worried about you. That will be all. I will eagerly anticipate the day when we meet in more favorable circumstances.
By the Consul's authority, number 7 is hereby assigned to the Ouroboros' command as an exceptional measure for the duration. Pending your decision on the outcome of the proposed exchange, I await your command to depart.
Well, this was unexpected.
Unexpectedly so.
Sagiri, what do we do with you?
And we can talk to them to continue this. And I suppose we can do. Right, what I've decided to do, this won't be like an official break, but I'm going to run the ads now to get them out of the way. Because I want to see this, through to the end, actually. It'll be very interesting. So yeah, let's go do that. So I'll see you after the ads. If you're going to have them, I apologise. I will not do anything in the meantime that will, move things or hurry things along. I wonder what I can do. I wonder what I can do though. I could fill out like maybe other. Check out properly the heroes list. Which I must be filling this out quite far actually. If I have a look at the class system. There's only a couple left that haven't been unlocked. I mean, that's probably a hint there, I think, based on that silhouette that Kamaravi is going to make an appearance on the team. That's Gondor's, that's Miyabi's. That would be Kamaravi's at some point. I've come to realize something. I think if Sagiri ends up on our team, they may end up fighting in that mech unit that they used before. Because I've just seen they've got moves like Tyrant Cross, Fatal Bite to master. I think that says it to me, yeah. Right, c'est intéressant. And that does mean as well that we are getting close to finishing the heroes list. We've almost got all of them. Because I have no idea when you there, Kamaravi, is going to come back. At least I'm assuming that's Kamaravi. It probably makes the most sense, I hope. And yeah. Real interesting to say the least. So yeah, we're getting there. Interesting. Okay. And I think the ad break. Right, I think the ad timer now is sufficiently run out for us, so we're gonna head right back in. Like I said, I want to see this through to the end. Probably the last thing that we do that we end up doing today, so we'll go. Pending your decision on the outcome of the proposed exchange, I await your command to depart. Give security the order, let's go. Off to secretly. Oh, we don't even get like the view to travel in there.
You really trust that console?
Of course I don't. Not entirely. I know it could be a trap as well, but still. If, and this is a big if, okay? If he was telling the truth earlier, then we won't have to fight with Sagiri and her friends. And more importantly, I'm sure there are people waiting for her there. So, for all those reasons, I thought...
Well, either way, things can't stay like this forever.
Rather than make speculation after speculation and do nothing, you want to set something in motion.
It's also possible, if unlikely, that we might be able to talk it through.
All right. Can you tell us where Colony Zero is right now?
Etia region, Capricorn Peak.
Huh? Wait, isn't that... That's where we fought against those guys, ain't it?
The point where Colony Zero is stationed is located even further in.
That explains why you were lying in wait for us there.
However, the geographical feature called the Noclia Mire is located en route. Entering it is predicted to have severe negative impact on your biological processes.
Then how do you guys get through?
A Pharaon's environmental hazard resistance can temporarily neutralize poisonous materials.
What's a Pharaon? Oh, is that the thing you were riding inside?
Affirmative. Consequently, traversal through the afflicted area will necessitate retrieval and refurbishing of the abandoned Pharaon suit.
We can ask Riku to fix it up. Will that be okay with you?
No objections.
Oh, if Riku must, we'll not leave friends in lurch.
So,
all right then.
Yes, do help us
Just
out,
be
please.
patient for us a little while longer, okay, Sagiri?
Compliance.
Compliance. Gotta fetch a thing then. Retrieve the Pharaon. That's all the way all the way back to that place. I see. Okay. Like we can't just take her there to fetch it from there. No, I want upper region. Then we're heading to back to down there. So right, cool. It's not that far to go. There's also something at Colony Zero. At the Colony Omega place. That could be where we start the Kamaravi quest. If I know nothing. Or what is soon to be the Kamaravi hero quest. So if that do be the case, remind me that's probably something I want to have a look at and pick up for next time. Right, can we make it past these guys again without having to fight them again? Because I've already done it once. Do I need to prove myself again? Hopefully not. Just stay back, just stay back. We're good. Let's take it back to you.
How does it look, Riku? Can you get it in working order?
It looked like problem mostly cosmetic. Riku have it working in no time flat.
Bim, bam, 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 bam.
Riku proud of own handiwork.
That's me smashing a hammer on the thing.
And how does it look to you? Can you still use it?
Power lines clear. All sensors online. Farron Unit number 7, fully operational.
That sounds good. Are you ready to guide us?
Understood. Designating route.
Sagiri has temporarily joined the party. So what is it? Do I get a massive... Look at that. Hazard neutralization traversal. You can now safely traverse fields where previously you would have taken environmental damage. So going across poison swamps. Oh! That's cool. It allows you to run over poisonous surfaces without taking damage now. Oh, that's useful for a lot of things. I appreciate that. And that means that... And that means that literally everywhere is, gonna be fair for us to go through, and I see why. I absolutely see why now. Yeah.
Field deployed. Hazardous elements will be neutralized.
That sounds good, I think.
And look at that, we can just hop through in our own way. Oh god, no. Could you not? And look at that, yeah, she literally does walk around in the mech. It is literally just like that, and also, hello! I see you there, Mr. Consul.
Welcome, friends.
Shall
I've
it?
been hoping you would come.
We've brought your soldier as you asked. So what now?
Number 7 seems uninjured. Thank you for this magnanimous measure. As promised, Colony Zero's order to eradicate Ouroboros will be rescinded. You have my word that we will never again darken your doorsteps, figuratively speaking.
Talk is cheap, man.
Oh, I assure you, the soldiers of Colony Zero are most faithful. They would never disobey an issued order. What's more, I personally have nothing but the deepest respect for you all. After all, you did tend to my dear number 7 and brought her back to me unscathed. I offer you my sincere, heartfelt thanks.
Yeah, all right.
Trying to very much sweet talk him. Yeah.
Oh, I've just had the greatest idea. Number 7, you and our guests have traveled long and far to arrive here. Why don't we introduce them to the rest of the Colony Zero personnel?
Compliance.
I think we're actually fine.
Nonsense, no need to be shy. We need to tie a bond of trust between us, and where better to start than with a round of introductions?
He's gonna be like, I insist,
Sagiri,
and then
are you all right with that?
keep us going.
The consul's word is absolute. Number 7 does not have the prerogative of choice.
Oh
Number 7,
don't say
show
like
your face
that.
to everyone. I'm sure they'd like that.
So bad.
Number 4 has also been worried about you.
Yes.
Number 4?
Number 4 is Number 7's right-hand man. With Number 7 absent, he had to take over the reins instead.
He means like being an aide, then.
Sagiri, does that make you the commander?
Parts of the definition appear discrepant, but on the whole, there are no major issues with that denomination.
You could have told us, you know.
I have no record of the fact being queried.
You never
Mr.
asked.
Two, right, Tyon? Yeah, and I can't make sense of it. The consul's attitude is one thing, but more importantly...
The Pharaonis. The one thing a colony needs, and there's no sign of it here. Or maybe it's just something completely different from the colonies we know.
A special unit under direct Mobius command. Were we too hasty coming here?
For Senna's sake, and for that girl she trusts. Let's hope not.
What kind of place is this?
Hot damn. And all of them have got the numbers on. Goodness
There you
me.
go. New colony data.
Talk with Colony Zero soldiers. Let's talk to F first again. Number 7, please show everyone that you are unharmed. Set their hearts at ease. I would also love it if you Ouroboros could explore our Colony Zero too, so as to deepen your understanding. I insist. So you're really back, eh, Number 7? When the report came, I didn't believe what I was hearing. In any case, Number 4 is the one to worry about. He's been acting strange. You should go and talk to him, Number 7.
Always nice to see a new face.
Oh yeah, sure. And that all, okay, all the numbered people here, they're rather worryingly like young kid age, or rather young termer age. This is already kind of, oh goodness. Fine, you okay? Number 7, oh what a relief. I'm so glad you're alive. Number 8 and Number 10 have been worried too, but they're both on a mission right now. But they'll be happy to hear once they're back. But what are we going to do now? Nobody's heard anything about a new mission.
Always nice to see a new face.
Are you sure about that? Number 9. Number 7. Hey, what's all this mean? Why are you hanging around with the enemy? Has the eradication order really been revoked? Oh, I'm sorry. And there's no point asking. The orders come from the consul anyway. I'll be sure to follow suit for now. But if anything happens, you know I'll protect you at all costs.
Always nice to see a new face.
Gaps, damn. And number 4, there you are.
Number 7. I'm relieved to see you back safe.
Number 4. No status abnormalities?
We're all good here. Number 10 and number 8 are currently on a mission, but should be back soon.
Revising query. Are there status abnormalities in number 4's condition?
No. I'm okay. Number 4 can still fight.
However...
Number 7, you're not at fault. If anything, it's my fault. Having such poor abilities in battle. Without disengaging the Farron's limiter, I couldn't fight
Number 4.
What's wrong? What is it?
Sparks, you don't think this is... His flame's leaking?
I'm cold. Number 7? Where... I can't see a thing.
Jesus, that's dark.
Sagiri, what just happened?
Number 4 has given his life to the Pharaon.
Oi, you better explain yourself.
The Pharaons are powered by life's flames. The flame clocks that impel them are synchronized to those of their passengers.
Wait, did you say flame clocks? Does that make the Pharaons...
Indeed. The design differs, but you could see them as functionally identical to Pharaonesis.
Oh, little tiny ones
Pharaon
then.
flame clocks are fitted with the function to disengage the limiters.
Disengage the limiters?
Doing so allows the Pharaon to burn through the flames that fuel it at an accelerated rate, maximizing the unit's power output. Once the limiter is disengaged, a first-term soldier can perform at a level comparable to a colony's commander. That incandescent power is the pith and marrow of the Pharaons, of Colony Zero's might.
But what is Colony Zero to begin with? Who are you? Who are its soldiers?
You could say we are those who work behind the scenes of this war. Battlefield manipulation, inciting sedition, information control, elimination of third-party forces. It's all due to our ceaseless, thankless efforts that this war can continue unabated, and each life's fate arrives as ordained. In other words, we maintain the fabric of the world. That is the duty which is our pleasure to fulfill.
Oh,
Nothing but empty
goodness.
words. That's the reason you put your men in those things.
Well, mate, you just showed us your whole ass. I knew you didn't care about the lives of your soldiers after all.
You mooned us all.
Preposterous! I treasure their lives above any other good. They are to me the most exalted substance. Their immaculate lives, sacrificed in service to the world, permeate it and form the basis of the eternity we Mobius covet.
Stop it.
Protecting my innocent lambs whose souls lubricate the gears of the world through a sublime sacrifice. That is the highest calling. Isn't it the loftiest vocation conceivable? Surely you must agree.
Punch him.
Shut up already!
You should have been like Mio and punched him.
I must beg your pardon. Have I said something to incur your displeasure?
Snuff all of that and snuff you!
I think probably
How dare
yes.
You? How could someone like you think for a second you treasure Sagiri? You have no right! We'll bring you down right here and now. Sagiri and everyone will be free from the flame clocks.
But what in the blazes has brought this on? I told you from the start, I had no intention of fighting you.
Have you
God,
lost your mind?
I keep letting it happen, I'm sorry.
Well, it seems unavoidable now. It seems the negotiations have broken down. Truly regrettable, and yet perhaps inevitable.
Yeah, unfortunately, you a douche.
All Farron units, heed my call. You are ordered to disengage your limiters. Number 7, your orders. Bring all your might to bear and crush the Ouroboros.
Sagiri, listen! You don't...
Compliance. Commencing Ouroboros annihilation.
Sagiri.
Well, this is a situation, unfortunately.
I know how you must feel, but for now we have to fight, Senna.
All units fall in and stand by.
What's this?
Consul, a report.
What's the matter, number 7?
Large expenditure of life's flames is forecast if limiters are disengaged for combat. Proposal following analysis of all units' flame totals. Restrict limiter disengagement to unit number 7.
I see.
What? What's she doing? She's trying to get her mates out of fighting.
Number 7, I recognize your unparalleled radiance. It brings you honor. Now behold, by my authority as consul, I order you, all Farron units, disengage limiters.
Sagiri! That snuffer. Just when I thought he couldn't go lower.
Oh, number 7. Truly you are a marvel. The cry wafting from your spirit, it will water this endless world and make it bloom eternal.
First off, let's deal with these guys.
Yeah. Just wait, Sagiri. We'll get you out of this mess, I promise!
We'll get you out of there, and there's epic music for this. Oh, goodness. Okay, then. Right, we're gonna get the little Farron units out of the way. I say little Farron units, but they're clearly not little, but, you know. How many have we got to fight here? Like 4? 5? 5! 5 of them here, goodness me. I should read the number at the top corner of the screen. This is such a tragic fight, though. Let's give it that. Also, Mia's down already. Mia needs to have a helping hand here. And Lance is also down. Gotta keep him all healthy. I need to get the aggro on me, really, because I'm the one that can handle it. Right, keep him in, keep him in. Tion's also sort of in the wars right now, unfortunately. You know what, if he's in the wars, I'll help him out here, actually. Keep him in the game. There we go, that, and then get that immediately. Nice. This will be hopefully big damage to most things in the vicinity. Might not get Tion's thinking. I probably won't. No. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, that's fine. Wake up immediately. Nice. Oh, that got us as well. Oh, the name of that move, 7th Edge, are you kidding me? Wow. We do have superiority, let's go. Let's get him in then. Let's make this do. That should be the other move. Although Break is on. With which Uni can topple, I think. Oh, I thought somebody could topple. Maybe I had that wrong. Oh well. That didn't seem to do too many actual, like, damage numbers, interestingly. Make a ring, that should... Oh, that... Didn't get as many points as I would think it would do, but oh well. We're gonna have a nice fun time all night. Right, can I get Senna in the next? I can? Yes, I can. Right, and hopefully we can cash out with a big Ouroboros move. Yeah, Tyon's first. This is really close, nice. And then Noah's do that one. Oh, there we go. There's some numbers going down. I like that. I like that. And then time to cash out with her move. This only seems right. It's poetic. Let's get none of that, and then Noah's big one to finish. Damn, that almost got us there as well. Smash. Goodness me. There you go then. That'll do with it. And then, was that another? Oh, maybe it might not have been. Although those numbers go absolutely burr. That was cool. Decent number. I'll take it.
Yeah!
Sagiri, please! Just snap out of it! You don't have to follow these orders! Sagiri! You're free to do what you want!
Seki, free to...
Well now. What a curious phenomenon. Number 7, I'm changing your orders. Kill that Ouroboros first. Top priority.
Comply it.
Don't do it, Sagiri!
That's an order, Number 7.
Free will.
Number 7, what are you...
Ooh! Goodness!
Number 7!
Bop. Get out. Free will.
Sagiri! Are you okay? Please talk to me, Sagiri!
Number 4.
Huh?
Number 4. Don't go. Number 7 will protect number 4. Everyone.
Noah, please. For Sagiri. For them all.
Right.
Colony Zero liberated. From the little teeny tiny thing. Oh goodness. Teeny tiny flame clock. Man.
With the Consul's death in the line of duty, Colony Zero's chain of command is broken. Number 7 currently has no duties to perform, and no orders to follow.
That means you don't have to fight us anymore.
However, it is a matter of record that Number 7 took hostile action against Ouroboros.
Oh, water under the
Perhaps
bridge, it's
you wish to
fine.
mete out an appropriate punishment.
No, shut up.
Sagiri, you did nothing wrong. Really, we should be thanking you.
Thanking? Why would that be?
I mean, before, you attacked the Consul instead of us, so you held back from fighting us, and thanks to that, we were able to take down the Consul. Anyway,
yeah, you did do
that's
that.
enough about that. Now it's time to think to the future, right?
I cannot comprehend.
Huh?
Why do you speak to Number 7 that way? Under what orders and from whom? Why did Number 7 disobey orders? Why did I not attack you as instructed? Requesting swift reply. Furthermore, requesting orders.
Sagiri.
Number 7 is confused. I do not know what actions to take.
I know what it's like to feel lost, uncertain, not know where to turn. But even you must have some things you think you'd really like to do, right?
Number 7 does not have thoughts matching that description.
In that case, let's put our heads together. Let's think of things you might want to do.
Is that an order?
Fourth time that's happened, I apologize
Nobody's
profusely.
giving you orders anymore. From now on, Sagiri, the only orders you should follow are your own.
The situation described does not conform to the accepted definition of orders.
But we impart you with free
It was just
will.
like a metaphor.
Take it.
Or was it a simile?
I really cannot comprehend.
I don't think Santa can either. But alas.
But although I cannot comprehend, Sagiri gives orders to Number 7. If the circumstances be interpreted this way, then Sagiri, I, may be able to comprehend.
Oh, Sagiri.
Is it odd?
No, I don't think so. I'm sure it's exactly right. Since, after all, you're free now. So, Sagiri, what are your orders for Number 7?
Top priority should be to investigate what it is that I want to do. More data must be gathered before this is ascertained.
That sounds very like you, but I think you're making it too complicated. It doesn't have to be just one thing, and it can be anything, really.
It can be anything?
Yep, anything at all.
In that case...
Yes? Did you think of something?
Right now, I think I'd like one of your onigiri, Senna.
We gave Robogirl a heart and
By the
free
way,
will.
I wanted to ask about the Pharaon. I suppose there's no way to use them anymore.
That statement is incorrect.
Oh, really?
Motive function can be restored by switching to alternative power source using ether cylinders. Power output will be inferior to the original flame clock system, and the limiter can't be removed, but shouldn't hinder combat. I will be able to fight on.
Wow. That's great news. Do you think we can ask you to fight by our side again, then?
Understood. Pharaon Unit Number 7 will gladly join Ouroboros Battle Unit.
Yes! We'll be counting on you then, Sagiri.
Counting on you, definitely. Alright, quest complete. Inhumanity finished. The dark fate surrounding Colony Zero has been lifted thanks to Xena and the Ouroboros Number 7. And the Ouroboros. Number 7, Osagiri now ponders the meaning of freedom. Free will!
Ouroboros command structure accepted.
Machine assassin, and you still get this as a class. Somebody can inherit this. It's gotta be Senna, right? Yep. So much of that involves Senna. Like it couldn't not be. I think. We can discuss Colony Zero's future as well. All right. Weaken enemies to raise damage. Extend debuffs to weaken all enemies.
This sounds pretty serious.
First, let's talk about all the stuff you might want to do in the future.
Affirmative.
Maybe we might do. It's just so like all these novel size like heroes that have been following this, and then suddenly we have a robot. I love the idea of this. Alright, I've gotten through quite a lot, and unfortunately it must be time for us to stop it for now, because it's been quite a lot, but let's just take in the view while we're here. Taking the incredible view of everywhere and anywhere all at once. Although maybe not specifically that, but you know. Yeah, looking neat. Looking really neat. And all these guys down there. At some point later I'll pick up all of their conversations as well. But yeah, I think with that we've done some really, really good progress today. Really good. And more of that to come later. You've been wonderful sticking for this longo session today. I feel like I need to put a long one down to make up for the shorter ones recently that have been affecting us. But yeah, we've got more for that where that came from very, very soon. And things will only get hotter from here. Might be reaching Chapter 7 territory at some point as well, who knows? But I hope you'll be here for the next part of this journey. It's going to be a long one, but I'm going to enjoy every second of it. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will see you for some more Xenoblade later on. Until then, take care of yourselves.